All right. We are live on Sunday night here at CCK. Welcome everybody to the machine. All right, and then over here, we're going to do this and hit like and hit share and hit group. I'm going to share it there and there. And then we're going to share it in Messenger. It should be CCK. Nope. Bullion. Nope. There it is. All right. That's what I'm looking for. And here. Okay. See if I can get over here. All right, welcome everybody. Make sure, as always, you hit the like button, share button, this button, that button. I greatly appreciate stuff like that. That's a big helpful thing to Chad Williams and CCK when you hit the like button. I couldn't ask for much more than for you to just hit the trash pile. My trash pile. Okay. Beatles, peanuts, Beatles, cassettes, magazines, posters, knives. There's our knives. Any other coins in here? I think they sent us some t-shirts, case t-shirts. There's case knives I can't reach. I bet there's some stuff in there that I need to get out. Okay, this will be tonight will be a big determining factor on exactly what's all going on here. What is AX379? That sounds familiar. All right, let me figure out what that says and what that is while I have this in my hand. All right. So let me open this up. JSA AX37917. Leave on helm. I found it. Leave on helm. I know who that's supposed to go to. All right, good. Okay. Welcome everybody. I am finishing up sharing a few things, and should be good to go. There's that. Let me make sure that's sent in here. I hope it did. All right. All right, we're doing some coins and knives tonight. And what else? I really just got to go through some tubs over here and see what we can get into as usual. So usually I've done this the last coin and knife sale. I've been starting at 10 and 10:30 and go until 12, 12:30. Hopefully tonight we can go from 8 to 12:30 and get a lot more sold, and I can get a lot more gone through. You could see a little bit of anything. Of course, y'all know we are a case pocket knife dealer, American-made brand knife. Some may say the best ever as far as an American brand. And we have tons of those to go through. Proof sets, coin sets over here. Yeah, I've got stuff that I bought from a dealer a while back I've never opened. So I'm going to start opening some of this stuff and figure out what's going to go on. And try to get some of that done. So first thing we have is I'm going to open this up. Okay, and let me get into some coins. I had that stuff from last week. I kind of need to spread out and go through again. And there's a ton of stuff I'm going to be looking up live as usual. We have so much that's never really been, quote, researched, or I haven't really price checked it or price matched it. So I'm going to try my best just to go through stuff, and if you can sit back and watch for the next several hours, you're probably going to get to see a lot of stuff that maybe you've never seen before, and maybe I can get out some stuff that I hadn't, quote, shown in a long time. So let me grab this first box. Tonight after the sale, I really want to chip away at cleaning up my office over here, which is literally full of coins and other stuff like that. But we gotta get some other stuff sold. No currency to my knowledge. I'm gonna start opening up some knives and looking at those for the first time. I'm gonna go through coins, and I'm gonna try my best to see what's all here. Coin album, what's in here? Ooh, we got more silver I forgot about. Yep, see, I'm always finding something, and I bet a lot of this is gonna sell immediately. Yeah, a lot of this is probably at spot or below spot now. All right, let's get started. So let me get my laptop opened over here, because I'm going to be on eBay and JM Bullion a lot doing some comps for y'all. Basically, where I look something up, I'm like, well, here's what it sells for. So here's my price. Let's work out a deal. And that's how I do business with this kind of stuff. A lot of the bullion stuff, we know what we can get for it. It's just a matter of finding y'all saying, hey, Chad, I'll take that. So let me get started. No currency, but Brandon, I will have some Metallica albums for you next week. All right, let me open this up. All right. I've been pretty much asleep for the last 24 hours. I feel like I went to a funeral yesterday after that football game. That was emotionally exhausting and devastating. So I've pretty much been in my house since I got back last night asleep, which is something I've been wanting to do for like a month, is just sleep. So I woke up, I was like, all right, time to get back to work. The day is now begun. It's like going to a funeral. It's like going to a funeral yesterday. Logan Vance, get in here. I doubt that. He's probably more depressed than I am. He probably hadn't rolled out of bed either. Won't be seeing him. He does have to go to work tomorrow, though, right? I'm sure he has to. His world definitely still turns. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's lay this phone. I'm going to lay this phone right here where I can still see. I'm going to need my laptop a lot. The text we finally got from Moose last night was, I'm devastated. I'm truly devastated. I think that was his exact words. I'm truly devastated. Okay. 2023 Morgan and Peace Dollar reverse proof set. All right. I'm gonna need some of those little sticky notes. I don't want these big sticky notes. I'm about to go rob Paul of his small sticky notes. All right, let's go do this. And let's grab, I should have a big pack of those Post-it notes somewhere in here. If not, I'll find them later. Don't really need them right now, but I probably could use them. Yeah, let me go ahead and just go get some from Paul. That way we can chip away at marking this stuff. Okay, let me go get some of those small sticky notes. Thanks everybody for joining us. Make sure you've hit the like button and share button and every else kind of button. See buttons, press them. Like Elf when he got on the elevator. He just pressed all the buttons. Looks like a Christmas tree. Let's see if I can steal some sticky notes back here from Paul. He's just got big ones back here. Okay, well, somewhere around here there's some small sticky notes. I'll deal with the big ones right now until then. Can't waste too much time looking for sticky notes. You would think we'd have millions in here, but the small ones is what I like for coins because they don't take up as much space on the item, but you know, it is what it is. Where's everybody watching from tonight? Across the world? Across the country? I like to see locations. That's always fun and cool and interesting. Fun, cool, and interesting. That's what a lot of people call me. Fun, cool, and interesting. If Moose was here right now, Blake, he'd be like, I cannot stand you, dude. I cannot stand you. That's what I get a lot from Moose. I cannot stand you. I'm like, okay, well, whatever floats your boat, Moose. Whatever floats your boat, Moose. Okay. All right. I'm making progress. Sorry, I literally went live and then I'm like, I'm going to go ahead and go live and then get set up because otherwise I told everybody 8 and then 8:30. At least everybody knows the feed's on and everybody can have it on at least on here for a second. At least they know where I'm at. Longing for okay. So this is a 2023 Morgan and Peace Dollar reverse proof 2-coin set. This is the 2023 Peace and Morgan reverse proof. So this is just like the original Morgan and the original Peace Dollar that they made from 1878. And then the Peace Dollar all the way up through the 30s. They printed them again. They started making them again, I think, in 2021. This is a 2023 Morgan & Peace, and it's a reverse proof. I've actually got 3 of them, and they're $165 a piece. $165 a piece, and that is a 2023 Morgan & Peace reverse. And that is $165. I have 3 of those. In stock as of this moment. Pretty good coin set there. Those were not cheap originally from the mint. That's probably much less than what they originally cost at the United States Mint for sure. Let me see what else is in here. Let me move this stack of Pablo Cruz records out of the way. Not joking either. I don't know where those came from, but there they are. We hoard all the Pablo Cruz records. If you don't know, then it'd be hard to explain. If you don't already know why, it'd be hard to explain. Let's see what's underneath here. Aha. This is what I was looking for. Otherwise, I was going to be very frustrated writing on these gigantic sticky notes all night. I have found what I'm looking for. This right here. Let's do this right here. Okay. I have found my magic sticky notes. Now I can mark these 165. Okay. Let's go ahead and go through this binder. If you want to see some stuff start selling quickly, let's go through this binder of silver and figure out what all this is. And we have people asking for 1 ounce silver galore. Well, you're about to get it. Let's see what these first few are. These are all going to be $45 a piece. Okay. And let's see exactly what I have here. I have, 1 ounce fine silver, equilibrium. That's $45. And then this is Icon Tuvalu 2022. That's $45. Niu 2023 Icon. It looks like Queen Elizabeth, like a refractor. And that's what this is too. Right here. It looks like that's Marilyn Monroe. So Equilibrium, Marilyn Monroe, Queen Elizabeth, and then this one is some sort of, I don't know what this design here is, but those are all 1 ounce silver. Those are $45 each. And these were supposed to be $45 with premium when silver was probably $31 an ounce or $27 an ounce. So these should be at amazing prices. There's Blackbeard, that's $45. There is this Hibernia, that's $45. And then same price for these two here. Elizabeth Tuvalu. There's another one. Some very interesting designs on these. I don't recall seeing too much. And then these are also all 45, 1 ounce silver. Jurassic Park and what is this? The Karate Kid, maybe? I'm not for sure. $45 on those. And then here are these. What is this? 1 troy ounce. Some kind of lion there. And I've got, what are these? Another crazy design. Another one. Looks like some sort of symbolism there. I'm not too familiar with those. Okay. All right. There's a nice binder of 1 ounce silver I forgot I had. And make sure those are all out of there. And they're all out. So that's, last week I couldn't get enough of 1 ounce silver at $45 each. And I think that was my most asked about thing. And I was like, I know somewhere I have a couple more binders I hadn't got to. So I hope Michael Rudolph's watching. And everybody else was asking for these because that's my first big chunk there. We'll go ahead and sell the Blackbeard little skeleton pirate looking thing. That is going to be our first sale of the night to Kathy Hodges for $45. Kathy, thank you. You have officially broken the ice. That's sold to you for $45. Appreciate that. That's going to be item number 1 here on the table. Thank you, Kathy. All right. So I got those other coin sets back there. Let's see. Jurassic Park is right here. It's a 1 ounce proof. Has a Tyrannosaurus Rex being chased by a helicopter. That is a Fiji 2022. And then can I see the, and then Silver Icon. Do you want Marilyn Monroe or Queen Elizabeth? And then time for Monster. I'm about to crack open my first Monster. Yes, 1,000%. I've had a Diet Coke from Publix. That's not enough, folks. A Diet Coke from Publix, that's just a tease for Halloween. I mean, for caffeine. I said Halloween because I just picked up a box of Halloween comic books. Looks like somebody's been sleeving autographs for me. Thank you, whoever did that. That saved me hours of time. Thank you for sleeving autographs. And I'm going to be getting my steps in, walking over here, tabling all this stuff we've sold. And first thing we have is, so Jurassic Park sold to Joy. And then Kathy on Fiji. Okay, now which one was that? And hold on a second. We got to do the silver line for Scentless Apprentice. Thank you. And then Fiji. Kathy, which one was that? Those are $45 each. Jim B would love to get his hands on some silver for $7, wouldn't he? He'd be like rubbing his hands together. He's like, thank you, Chad. I'm going to be able to make my house payment next month. I bet Jim B at garage sales is one of those guys that get into fights over stuff. I've been to, in my days of garage selling, estate selling, I'd go to garage and estate sales where I knew other resellers were there that like depended on it for their income. And they would literally start trying to fight people over boxes of records. Get out of here. I was here first. Punch. T-Rex. T-Rex is already sold. I got you, Blackbeard. Joy Fino already bought the T-Rex. But there's 1 ounce silver for $45, okay? If you want to pick a certain design, go right ahead. Who was Icon? Icon. Who said Icon? Somebody said Icon. Oh, Silver Lion. I thought he said Icon. Silver Lion. My bad. I thought that said Icon. Okay, my bad. All right. Michael, I'll read through those in one more second. Let me open up one of our first knives back here. And here is Brown Synthetic Standard Jig Medium Stockman. I got to get all these opened anyway. Number 00106. So these would be $65. Brown Synthetic Standard Jig Medium Stockman. I think this is a classic, just a straight up classic case design here. Yeah, medium jig Brown Stockman. You're right, Blake. It is time for a monster. These would be $65. And I'm going to start opening these up so we can have them over here. All right, now a lot of these knives, Michael and anybody else watching, when I read these, I'm going to be like, I don't know what this is. There are 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. The rest of them, I don't know really what the design is. It looks like a lot of symbols and Hindu-looking stuff. I really don't know. The ones I can read for sure are equilibrium. It's like a yin-yang sign. And these are all government minted. Like all these are, you know, they have Queen Elizabeth on them. They're all vinyl, or excuse me, they're all government minted, everything in here. So that's equilibrium. This is called Icon with Marilyn Monroe. It almost is like a refractor. Okay. This is Queen Elizabeth. Those are the ones I can tell you about. This is definitely from a movie. It's not Star Wars, but it looks like a ninja. Looks like a samurai. Okay, and this is a Hibernina 1 ounce. And then the rest of these are just really crazy designs. Chronos. This one has anchors and looks like almost like mermaids on it. This one has circles within circles and cards on the back. This one looks like a clock dial. This one looks like a column with an eye. It looks like the Parthenon, maybe. This one, once again, Hindu-looking symbols, perhaps. I see the crescent moon, Islam, whichever. And then there's another all-seeing eye. So that's like some foreign, almost like other very religious-looking symbols back there on those. That's all kind of crazy patterns back there in the back. But regardless, if you're here for 1 ounce silver, I would just say, I'll take them all. If you're here just like, Chad, I need some 1 ounce silver, I would say, give them all to me. Right now, spot is $42.37. Goodness. I'm just now looking at spot. $42.37. So these are premium government-issued coins right now, $3 over spot. I bet if I just kind of click over here to silver coins, let's just click on 1 ounce silver coins. And is there any government issued? Let's see. Let's just click on, I'm just going to get some comps right quick. So what's a silver maple leaf going for right now? A 2024. If you want to get one, they are $51. So yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, mermaid one. I'll give you this one. Kind of had the anchors on it. Looks like almost like a clock dial as well. All right, that's sold to Kathy. I'll give, or excuse me, that's sold to Michael Rudolph. This one here is sold to Michael Rudolph with the anchors and mermaid. And they'll go with Kathy with, it looks kind of like, it looks like some Greek stuff going on. See that? See kind of like, it looks kind of like the front of like a Greek-style building, but Kathy, it's yours. All right, anybody else? Those are $45 each, which are a great price. That was the price we had marked them. We bought this stuff over a year ago when silver was probably 27 an ounce, okay? And so back then, we was marking all these for 45, and everybody's like, Chad, silver's $27 an ounce. Why are these $45? I was like, well, they're government-issued limited edition. Now, the spot's almost 45. I'm still selling them for 45. They should be a lot more, AKA. You're going to hear me say that a lot tonight, okay? You're going to hear me say that a lot tonight. You're going to hear me say, well, this was $27 spot price, and now it's blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's see what else we have in here. Might have some locals watching. Joy Fino says, I'll do the icon and the queen. Okay. Well, the icon is both Marilyn Monroe. It says like ICON, and then it has ICON, and one's Marilyn Monroe and one's Queen Elizabeth. Kathy wants 3. How many have you already bought? You bought T-Rex. Have I tagged the Queen Elizabeth for Kathy? I don't think I have. These designs are almost getting me confused. Let me see what's over here on my sold table. There is a Blackbeard, which I know Kathy bought. There's a Jurassic Park, which I know Joy Fino bought. There is a Lion, which Scentless Apprentice bought. There is the Mermaid, which Michael Rudolph bought, and then Kathy also bought the Parthenon. Now, earlier, somebody put Queen, but I didn't know if that was for the one with Queen. Like, they all have Queen Elizabeth on them, probably, because they're all government. They probably all, they all have, quote, Queen Elizabeth on them. This one is actually on the front here where you can, see her, okay? All right. And then Parthenon, I want 3. So, Joy, let me know exactly which one, and then Kathy too, because these are government issued through the UK, so they all technically have Queen Elizabeth on them. She's on, this was when she was still alive, she was on every, almost all these. She should be on the back because they're government minted. So Kathy says you pick, okay? Let's see which one Joy wanted first, and between those two, and then we'll figure it out. Okay, here's another one. This is a Smith County silver round, Smith County, Tennessee, where I'm from. That would now be $45. 1 ounce silver, it's numbered 196. Let me check the date on this one. It could be a good year. Let me look this up right quick. 1987 Panda silver. Ignore my 2023 claim. I did. Mike Openshaw wants a 2023. When did you send that? Holy moly. How long ago was that? Mike Openshaw, let's see here. You put 2023. I didn't even see that. I promise I wasn't ignoring you, Mike. 165 sold to Mike Openshaw. Mike Openshaw, that's so to you. Hey, I'll get in the groove here in a minute. Like I said, my brain is still... I went through an emotional, devastating event last night with that football game, so y'all got to bear with me, okay? Y'all got to bear with me. I'm going to make sure I know which one Joy wants, and she says I do Icon and the Queen. I still got to figure out which one she wants, and then I'll go to Kathy and then the Smith County round. Daniel, these are the ones when even silver's like $22 an ounce, they sell for $50. It has the courthouse on it and the 200 bicentennial. If you don't want it, Brandon Jones does. $45 on that. Okay. Daniel gets the 1 ounce Smith County for $45. All right. 1 ounce the Daniel for $45. You got it, Daniel. Brandon, you were second on that one. I think I have another one of those somewhere, so bear with me as I go through these boxes. All right, so Joy wants the Queen and the Maryland. All right, so sell these to Joy Fino, $45.45. And Kathy, I'll give you this one right here, the Hermania, which has the Britain, it's a Niu, which has the Britain kind of Britiana looking logo, Hermania. So that one's sold to Kathy. That's a really nice coin. So there's two there. And there's that. Now, Harold Ackerman is next in line. Harold, I got $45 1 ounce silver coins. And there are total right now of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. By the way, there's no sales tax on coins, okay? No sales tax on coins. I have a Chinese panda from 1987, which I think is a rare year. It is. A 1987 Chinese panda is several hundreds of dollars, it looks like. I don't know if anybody, this not need to go straight to eBay. So I'm looking at, here's some comps on this. This is a 1987 Chinese 1 ounce silver panda. Okay, proof 68 sold for $400. Just raw 575. Proof 69 $625. 587 $610. 400. 366 $400. 699. These are all comps for this 1 ounce coin here. So I'll just price it. We might have to find somebody trying to build a Chinese panda set. I'll say $500 or best offer. $500 or best offer. If not, I'll go ahead and get that. Now, Mike, thank you for the 2023 Morgan and Peace dollar reverse proof. I've already sold one. These were, I think, well over $200 when they were new from the mint. I've got 2 left at $165 a piece, and I'm pretty sure I paid more than that for them. I bought these from somebody who probably bought them from the mint. Then they just sold their coin collection. I remember negotiating. They was like, man, I just paid $240 from those from the mint. And now you can get them for $160, it looks like. So there's those. All right, and what do we have here? Let me look these back up. At one time, I had a marked 80. This is the Eye of the Tiger. Yeah, these are 1 ounce silver. These are from, where are these from? Germany, perhaps? Let's see if what we can find here. I think these are German. Eyes of the World, Tiger. 2/3 of an ounce, numbered. Really cool here. Let's see if I can pop this out. I think they're almost concave. They look like they have ruby red on that. See that? Very nice. And that's those are $80. So there's the red eye tiger. And then I think this one may have green eye tiger. Yeah, I've got red and green. Red and green, scentless apprentice. Well, some of the stuff from the proof, some stuff from the mints are kind of inflated, and you just got to be careful when you're picking and choosing. I've always said that. You got to be really careful. Some things from the mint have literally like quadrupled as soon as they get released. Most people buy everything. A lot of people buy everything that comes out, and it's almost like a gamble. Some things go down, and then there's some stuff that quadruples as soon as they say it's sell out, or even more than that. What do I have here? This is Ukraine, I believe. Let's see. I'm going to attempt to read Ukrainian. Yakapata. All right, so Y-K-P-A-I-H-A. All right, what does that come up? Silver. Is it dark? Does it look dark? Is it dark? Is this turned up all the way? Man, I got the lights full blast, Scott. I've got to wear sunglasses, honestly. I got to figure out what that is. I think it's Ukraine. All right, so Joy wants the silver, the green eyes for $80. Thank you, Joy. And scentless is going to pass. Let me make sure I'm getting you the green eyes. Okay, so I still got one of these left with red eyes if anybody else wants one on that one. All right, going through this stuff box by box, piece by piece, brick by brick, till we get everything in here sold, or I'm going to sell everything in this building, or I'm not going to sleep. All right, and let's open up another case knife over here. Here's a vault pattern for this week, for this year. These, see, $84.99, so we'll say $79. This is the newest vault pattern from Case. I'm going to try to show several coins and then alternate back over here. This is a black curly oak wood smooth baby doctor's knife. So this is the handle material. The handle material is black curly oak wood smooth baby doctor's knife. So black curly oak, and it's smooth. It's got a gold case shield, and of course it's the new vault pattern, which is a small doctor's knife. I have so the second blade is like a tongue compressor, a peel counter. Seth needs one of these. He's a big peel head. Big pill counter guy. Those are $79, and no Butch Jones in here. Still trying to figure out what this thing here is. I wish I knew. Boy, there's some crazy words on here. This is, I don't know what this is. Compressor, depressor. It does both. Didn't know he was a doctor, Scott. Here is Year of the Pig. Let me figure out what this is. We love pigs. And Rollins. I got to look that up. This don't have a price on it. I'll skip that for right now. All right, next box. I got a fixed blade I got to look up. Let's bring out the next stuff, which is I don't know where it's at. Let's see here. Did I get through all this last time? I don't think I ever got through all this all the time last time. So let's see what we got going on here. That's something I had already reduced. There's another Marilyn Monroe coin. Let me get some of this stuff out. The Batman stuff, I'll have to double check all that. And don't know where that came from. We'll figure that out. Silver. Silver? City of Lebanon. Is this silver? If so, that's probably at a great price now. Let's see what's going on here. All right, so this is sterling silver, yeah. City of Lebanon, charter November 23rd, 1819. City of Lebanon, Tennessee. It's got the Cedar of Lebanon emblem, the Cumberland Bell Tower, the old courthouse, and the statue that's there on the square. That is $45. $45, City of Lebanon. That's sterling silver. We'll sell all that in a big lot here in a minute. I think it's foreign stuff. This is $105, $105 on this. 2022 Mexico, Dia de los Muertos. That's Marilyn Monroe. It's really cool here. It's a colorized, limited to 100. It's a colorized Marilyn Monroe coin. She almost looks like a ghoul, a skeleton of some sort, a monster. It is Dia de los Muertos. Is that Day of the Living Dead? 2022 Mexico, Marilyn Monroe is 105. Very cool, colorized there. Oso Adventure says he'll take that at 105. That's so to Oso Avenger out there on the West Coast. Tuning in from the West Coast. That's so to him for 105. What is this coin here? There's something here I reduced the price of one time. So this was a Australian Beijing coin show. So this is an Australian coin that was made just for the Beijing coin show in 2015. It was the 25th anniversary of the Kookaburra coin. It's a half-ounce silver proof. At one time I had 60 on it. Then it looked like I slashed through it and marked it down to 45. So it's a half-ounce Kookaburra. Very limited edition, obviously, made for the Beijing coin show. Here's the stats on it. The stats on it are silver content, half ounce, and 2,000 were minted. So that's $45, half ounce Kookaburra there. That looks like it was already marked down. I'll take the verse proof coin. He also wants the 2023 set. I have one reverse proof set left for $165. So there's that, 2023. And let me show you that one more time for anybody that just got on. This is a reverse proof Morgan and a reverse proof silver peace dollar. Two of them, $165. I just comped those on Discogs earlier. That's what they're selling for. So 165. That's sold to Oso, and Joy wants the Australian coin here for $45. Thank you and thank you. Clearing out some stuff, selling some stuff. This is the only way for me to get in a better mood after going to that funeral yesterday, the funeral of the Tennessee Vols. I'm feeling better. Hopefully Scott is too. Scott seemed unfazed. He's been through a lot of those. Me, Seth, and Clay, we haven't been through as many. We've been through a lot, but not as many as probably Scott has. I'll get a price on that later. That looked like a really nice coin. I'll get a price on that later. I'm also going to get a price on these fixed blades. Let's go ahead and open up another case knife. Let's open up another case knife, shall we? And that case knife I'm about to open is this right here. Looks like I got two of them. Black, it's another curly wood. This is a folding hunter. Let's do these for $125. Let's do these for $125. Big knife there. One blade folding hunter. That's another new handle material they've done this year, which is black curly oak wood. And those are $125. I think I sold, the reason I don't have three, because I sold one the last time I opened those up. So those are good to go at $125. I'm about to look up these colorized batarangs here. I'm going to push everything that I don't have a price for over there. And let me throw this empty box over here. One empty box down, 3,000 more to go through. Let's see what all this stuff is here. 87 Panda is a really good coin. Yeah, here's the price tag for it. That one I marked back there for $500. Looks like at one time I marked it $575. All right, 84 Canadian Toronto silver, Centennial silver proof. $40, which is this 1 ounce silver? Where's the stats on this? It's 500 silver. Okay, so it's 50% silver. Yeah, 50% silver. 84 Canadian Toronto Centennial silver proof. That one is $40. And I think that's what a lot of these are. Let me pop all these open and see what we got here. This one says 88 silver. All right, let me figure all this out. Someone wrote 88 silver, 800 silver, or 80. So that's 88%, 80. These don't have any markings. I'll have to start checking all these. They're probably about the same, but we'll start figuring them out in just a second. I'll do some quick calculations, okay? Then we'll probably do them by year. And then I have a dragon bar. Okay, good. Finding some cool stuff here. And what exactly is this? That's a case warranty book that fell out of something. All right. All right, so let's start figuring out what we have here. Let me set this tray behind me. Kathy's gonna go ahead and take this one for $40. And what I'll probably do on the other ones is we'll probably try to figure it out quickly. And then if they're all about the same thing, as in the same price, we'll just start claiming them by design or year. That way y'all can quick claim them, and we can do a first come, first serve on those. Okay. So, first thing, the 2024 50-gram PAMP hologram dragon bar is $150. And that was the last time I marked it from several months ago. 2024 PAMP. It's got like this reflective foil hologram on it. It's $150. It comes in a box like this. It's Lunar Series 2024. We have two of them. They're $150. Very cool design there. $150 on those. Larry, the other knives are the Baby Doctor knife. The black curly again. and then a classic from Case, which is the brown synthetic jig. Okay, brown synthetic jig. That's the only 3 I've brought out so far tonight. Let's open up this right here and see what we have. This is another Canadian here. We'll say $40 on this one too. This one also says 500 silver. It says Les Forge du Saint Maurice Ironworkers. Maybe some kind of blacksmith or ironworkers commemorative there. 1988. Okay, maybe that's the year. 88 silver. Okay, so this is 500. That one's also $40. I think most of these proofs were around that same price at one time. So Royal Canadian Mint, that's Ironworkers. That's 1980. So you can claim these anyway. You can put Ironworkers or 1980. That's that one. And then this one here is, this one's 1979 Griffin, which looks like a ship. That one looks like a ship, and I don't have a paper for that one, but it is silver. They all are. I'm not for sure just percentage or anything, okay? So we'll do that one for $40 as well. So let me pause there because Kathy got this one for $40. Michael wanted both of them, so she already claimed that one quickly. So Michael, I'll give you that one for $40. So make sure this one goes to Michael for $40, and that one here goes to Kathy, okay? And so, Michael, I got you down, and then Philip, you would have technically been third. Let's open up some more and go through these. See what we got here. We got to break the ice on a pocket knife, folks. We finished our first full row of coins. Still have yet to break the ice on a pocket knife. So let me quickly open up this light blue synthetic trapper back here. Okay. The Dragon Bar is $150. 75.99. Let's do these for $69. 69. Let me make sure I hadn't already opened one. Light blue trapper. This could be a nice looking knife. I have not opened any of them. So let's open this light blue trapper. And these were, so I've got a marked retail from Case, and then of course I always mark them down. Very cool. Just a kind of a flat, light baby blue there. Has a black Case shield. And those I said I can do for $69. 2-blade trapper. And for those that's kind of new to pocket knives, but maybe just want to pick one up for a gift, a trapper. It's a 2-blade design here. That's what a trapper looks like. It's always had this kind of handle. It's got 2 blades. This design of the blade can change a little bit. That one usually remains the same. Spring back lock. $69. Yeah, the Dragon Bar is $150. I do have 2 of them. All right, let's open up this. Looks like the Canadian stuff's going to sell out. That is 1991. Let's do them by year because I think they're all different years. 1991. This one looks like it has a steamboat on it. Once again, $40 on that. 1991 Canadian with a steamboat. We'll probably do these by year. That's 91 Canadian with steamboat. All $40. 91. Here's 1990. I'll do 2 in a row here, maybe 3. This one looks like it has, you know, some a native. This one looks like it has some native Canadians, along with possibly Henry Kelsey's exploration of Canadian prairies on that one. These are 500 silver proofs. Okay. So there's 91 and there's 1990, okay? Kathy gets 91. Is the jig knife a single blade? The 3-blade back here is a Stockman. So it's a brown synthetic standard jig medium Stockman. Stockmans, of course, are a 3-blade. Has the newest 2025 Case tang stamp on it. And that one was, I said I'd do those for $72. I'll do those for $65. That's a classic in the Case lineup. Kathy got 91. Michael Hamburger got 90. Back here, I still can't believe I've got random silver 1-ounce bullion for $45 back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just $3 over spot. I still got 6 1-ounce silver bullion back there at $45 a piece, in case you missed that. So make sure Michael gets the 1990. Kathy got 91. These are 40 a piece. I feel like we're about to break the ice on the Case knives. I'm going to be bringing out over maybe the next couple hours or 3 hours I'm live. I'm going to try to bring out as many as I can. And probably because I have more time tonight than normal, I'll try my best to finally put them out in the store. Looks like this should be 1983. Yep, 86 on this one. 86 on this one. 86 has a locomotive or train on it, Vancouver. 86 on that one, very cool. And then we have 1986, and we have, there's another Toronto like we had earlier, and this one's 1984. There's that Toronto from earlier, 1984. Yeah, this is all billed separately. So all this is $8 in limited shipping, billed separately. G should have it knocked out by Tuesday or Wednesday. And then you'll get an invoice, then you got a week to pay, as usual. We'll give you a 7-day week period, and then after that, start trying to track you down. But yeah, so 86 here. Make sure this was the one with the train. That's Soda Joy. There's another one, the Toronto one we had earlier, which was 1984, and Michael Hamburger says he'll take that one, okay? All right, and we got 3 more left of these. These are 40 and 40. So, yeah, $8 in limited shipping. There's no sales tax on silver. I think they go through and they adjust everything where there was a state law passed a few years ago here in Tennessee, finally, especially after I mention it to several state legislators. Hey, there doesn't need to be sales tax on silver. It's a highly investable precious metal. So that finally got passed. You probably can just go ahead and thank me for that. Here are 2 more here. Let's see, these, I'll do these for 65. Lime green bone barn board. Boy, what does this look like? I do have a few older knives over here, yeah. Lime green barn board. That's a pretty cool color. Lime green barn board. Usually the wild, wicked colors sell out pretty fast because it's usually stuff they only do a couple times a year. That's a trapper. That's a 2-blade trapper. $65 on those. Okay, let's do some more Canadian. Looks like there's 3 left over here. That's a pretty interesting one there. Universad well, I'm not for sure what that is, but it's 1983. Looks like something sports related. A 1983 on that one, $40. And then let's do one more. And this one is 1980, has a polar bear on it maybe. Has a bear, could be polar. Polar bears in Canada, $40 on those. All right, Joy wants a dragon bar. I'll give you this one right here at 150. 150 Soda Joy. There's 2 Canadians there. And a lot of cool stuff to go through. I'm going to try to knock out all these sets tonight. Y'all have no idea how many proof sets, mint sets. Golly, we got these innovator coins, 1-ounce dollars. There's a lot. Lots. All right, let's do one more Canadian here. 1987. Detroit S. Davis Strait. Looks like another ship in some icy, around some icy icebergs there. Icy icebergs. $40. Michael on 1980. That was the one with the bear, right? All right, that's so to Michael. There's 2 left. There's 2 left. Joy said she'll take 1987. That was the one I just had up here. All right. Yeah. All right, so Michael, Joy. Joy got the one with the ship. Michael got the one with the bear on it. Awesome. All right, sold and sold. Chain, chain, chain. I've had Aretha Franklin stuck in my head today. R-E-S-P-C-T. I don't know why, just Aretha Franklin been in my head today. All right, y'all going to leave one poor Canadian behind. Any Canadians watching? Usually we have a Any Canadians watching? Usually there's a few up there. Somebody asked for older knives. I do. Let's bring some of these suckers out. It's been a long time since I've sold any old knives, but let's get to it. Joy's Canadian. There you go. Joy's Canadian. That's what I like. I know Derek Clark is. We love our Canadian customers. Did I do the right? I was just doing that last night or a couple nights ago. I was doing the I don't know why. And then someone's like, Chad, you trying to be Canadian? And they was like, that's what they do. They say a lot. And I was like, oh, I had no idea. I got some good case knives here. All right, these 2 are really good. Y'all ready for a couple auctions? Let's do a couple auctions here on some old collectible pocket knives. I got some cool stuff here. All right, so we got, let me get my knuckles adjusted. These are probably a little bit more pricier ones here. All right, let's do 3 case knives here. Some of these can get pretty expensive, or 3 knives in an auction. So here's a vintage case. This should be 1977. 1977. It's a case lockback. I'm pretty sure that it's been a long time since I've studied this, but that case with 3 dots should be 1977. Okay? Nice vintage case knife. I'm also going to put with it this right here. It's a vintage Boy Scout knife, a Camp King, which is a U.S. Imperial. That's the brand, an Imperial. Black bone jig, Camp King. And then I'm going to put this other black knife with it, which is definitely a Cub Scouts knife. And I know some of these can get pretty pricey. Cub Scouts, Boy Scouts of America, BSA, Camillus. I've already said Camillus. Boy Scout knife. Let me kind of get a comp on this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so we got 3 knives here. We're going to put these in an auction lot, $20 start. If you want to bid, just put K for knives, okay? These other ones, we'll do the same thing in just a second. I got a Marines knife here, United States Marine Corps. We'll auction that here in a second. I got a really nice red bone case, and then I have a couple other over here. So 3 knife lots here, $20 start. Bob, the lime green is a trapper. It's a 2-blade trapper, okay? 2-blade trapper on that one. I got to plug up my laptop right quick, so let me knock that out before my battery dies. We don't want that to happen. Never want your battery to die. Okay. Welcome, and let's bring out some more coins. Haven't had any, like, quote, older knives in a while, so there's those. Tim Voldness in on those 3 knives. Probably could have started the case by itself at 20, but if you want to bid, here's your opportunity. Here's your opportunity. All right, let's plug up my laptop. And let's get some more stuff brought out, okay? Let's unplug this for right now. I don't need a phone charger. It doesn't look like. Nope, I'm good. And folks, we got power. Awesome. Let me see what's going on over here right quick. No dead air. Let's keep rolling. As soon as I take a drink. I have not got a monster yet either. That's coming up. Okay, let's dig out some more coins, or collectible silver, whatever you want to call it. I've got the stuff that I went through previous weeks. I'm still trying to dig out stuff I've possibly haven't shown in a long time. Also, I think Joy wanted the last Canadian. And Kathy, what does feed mean? Did I miss something there? You commented the word feed. I may have missed a claim or something there, just FYI. So you might want to remind me what that is. And, ooh, Kiss stuff. Oh, so just went, what? Kiss? Huh? Who? What? Kiss? What? Kiss? Did you say kiss? Kiss? What? Kiss? Kiss? What? Kiss? Let's see what's in this little box here. I lost you. Okay. So that last Canadian is sold to Joy for $40. Thank you, Joy. Let's put that right over here. And let's go through this little tray of miscellaneous stuff. And Tim Voldness has the bid on those 3 knives for $20. Great price, and it's going once, going twice to him. That's just like an empty jewelry box. Let's see what's going on here. All right, let's see here. 1965 mint set, a 65 mint set, I'm going to say 20 bucks. A 1965 mint set and a 1990 mint set, I'll say 10 bucks. Okay, 65 has a silver coin in it. That has a 40% silver coin. This is trash. I know what that goes to. All right. These three knives are sold at 10 voltness for $20. Over here we got Michael Hamburger gets the 1990 set for 10 and the 1965 set for 20. Thank you on that. Let's put these right over here for him. Appreciate that. All right, done. A new level. Okay. So what we're going to do, let me check the price on this. 1962 peso. All right, so this has a couple bucks in silver melt value. This is a 1962 peso. It's 10% silver. I'm also going to put with it, we're going to do a coin lot here, the official bicentennial medal of the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. I don't think there's anything silver in that. And then I have a presidential prayer medal with George Washington. I don't believe this is silver. Okay, then I have a golf ball marker with a Pennsylvania quarter in it. And then I've got a lot of loose tokens. I've got bus tokens. I've got bus tokens. I've got more tokens. I really don't know what these are. Malibu Castle and Showboat. Looks like maybe casino related. No cash value freedom. The Renaissance Center. Looks like more train tokens, okay? So we have coin lot. I'm going to say a $5 start. Everything there. $5 start, including the silver peso. $5 start on those. I'm about to do another knife lot. Let's put together now a Forest Master. Another camper like Boy Scout knife. And then we're going to put together, we're going to put this one in there, which is a Colonial. It's a synthetic plastic. The handles have gotten heated, which have caused them to expand. And then we're also going to put this little knife in there as well, which is another Colonial, but it's pretty well worn. And then this one here, it just says USA, another 60s, 70s knife. And this little two blade, which is pretty old looking. New York, that's a pretty old knife. All 1, 2, 3, 4, all 5 of those for a $20 start. So if you want to bid on these, you can put C for coins, 5, another knife lot for 20. These are a little bit more. I will auction them though in just a second. I'm trying to figure out what this Republic of El Salvador is. Republica El Salvador, 1956. It looks like somebody's trying to test it for gold. It's obviously not gold, so I'll go ahead and put that in there too. All right, that's a quick auction. A $5 start and a $20 start as I bring out another box of random stuff. That was literally an entire box of complete randomness there. I even threw a few trinkets in the trash that looked like they wasn't worth anything. Okay, and with that being said, I'm back in the office digging out more. Trying to get this first big tub out of here. There's all the stuff I had last week, like copper and all that. I'm sure y'all might want to see some of that again. All the copper, and we sold a ton of those. I'm gonna go ahead and get this tub out of here. And I'm gonna see what's underneath it. It is random stuff. That's like sports cards and stuff. And then this is more sports cards. Okay, that's all sports cards. I know what's in there. That's case knives. Are these magazines? Yeah, that's magazines and stuff. That's more case knives. That's silver. Random lid. That's autograph posters. Bear with me. That's more sports cards. That's magazines I'm going to try to sell this week. Cards, autograph, cards. All right. I've knocked out all the coins on this one shelf. So let me get over here to these. And let's start knocking all this stuff out. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Taylor Swift and proof sets. Here we go. Coins galore down there. Let's try to get to that stuff next. Let's knock this out first. All right. So, we got the coins at $5 of James Goggin. And that's a final call. Nobody's bid on the knives for 20. So those are now a final call. So these are silver proof sets. Here's the prices. Please have prices on all of them. I bet that was the same price across the board. Okay, so these are silver proof sets. Let me give you an idea of what you're looking at. 1999, 2000, 2003, 2005, and two 2006s. All right, and the price is $45. $45. And for a silver proof set, you get 2 trays of coins in here. One tray is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 90% silver coins. And also you get a silver $50, a silver dime, and then of course the proof and penny and nickel. They're all proofs. They're all proofs, and 7 of the coins are 90% silver. Now that $45 is probably when spot was a lot less than it is now. Let me just look up a $19.99 and see if that's still pretty close. It should be. But regardless, I'm not going to change the price. Okay. Here's where one just sold for $55.44. Here's where one sold for $52.80. There's where 10, somebody sold 10 for $4.90 plus shipping. Okay, so yeah. And then there's one sold for $60. They have definitely gone up just because of the silver value of the quarters. There's a $50 in there and a dime. So that price was probably when silver was less than $35 an ounce. Now it's $42 right now. So $45 on these proof sets are a fantastic price. So if you want one, just let me know the year. Joy wants a $19.99. And I'm going to go ahead and make these knives a buy it now for $20 if anybody wants them. These 5 vintage pocket knives. James Goggin, the coin bid right now is 6 on that lot. And you've been outbid. That's also a final call. So I love it when I have old prices on coins and the market has shifted upward. That makes it a lot easier to sell based on my last prices, because I'm like, hey, I'm not adjusting this. This price tag's been on here for a long time, so take advantage. I'm not going to mark them up. About the only time I would do that is we just recently bought some bullion, but we should be in a good position now, and y'all are going to be getting them at an even better price. If I went through here and readjusted these, I would say probably they're $55 a piece. So now they're still $45. But if I had to remark these retail, called my coin dealer friend, I'd be like, hey, what should I mark silver proof sets from the 2000s? He'd probably say, probably need to ask about $55 for those now. So I still got those years if anybody wants them. I still got 2003, 2005, and then 2006, all right? Let's go ahead and sell this coin lot to John Griffin for $6. All this little random stuff here, that's sold to him for $6. Thank you on that, John Griffin. Let's put all that right over here. I've got more little coin lots like that to run. And I have a bazillion proof sets to pull out. So let's knock out some more of those. What happened to my little tub? Here's my little tub. Do these have years on them? Here's some really modern ones. Hopefully I still have them priced. If not, we'll knock them out one at a time. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. All right, so what do we have here? 2024 silver. All right, so I got 2024s. I got silver and non-silver, okay? Let's try to do the silver first. So a 2024 silver proof set. That's pretty recent. That's last year's. 2024 silver proof set. This right here. OGB. Where are you? Silver proof set. Let's go to an advanced search. I need exact words, any order. That's what I want. Man, is nobody just selling one by itself? 2024 S, that's probably pretty close. When was that? September 10th, 155, 150, 155. There they are. All right, so that's 150. These are $150. All right, which I think is what I'm looking at, pretty solid price. So this is a 2024 silver proof set, $150 on these. Silver proof set, $150. 5 quarters, all the new designs, and then the dollar, the nickel, and the penny. Of course, the half and the dime are silver. Okay, those are $150. And then there's the paperwork. $99 silver for the quarter. 5 quarters. $150. That's a 2024 silver. Okay. I got 2 silvers. Let's tuck those right over there. And then just the regular, the non-silver ones, are a lot cheaper probably. And those are $65. If you just want a 2024, same thing, this is not silver, $65. Okay, now let's go back over here to a new knife. Medium Stockman, lime green. I just have one of these left. $65 for this. It's another lime green. It's a Stockman. 3-blade lime green Stockman. Okay. And we just had a no bid earlier on these 5 vintage pocket knives for $20. Okay. So they're all users, well used, but old. And those are $20. I'm going to keep those right back there. Okay, let's see what's next over here. In this same tub, I had $19.99 silver. Yeah, see, somebody, I just had at one time there was $60 on a $19.99 silver proof set. So somebody just got even a better price on that. We've had those before. And then here's March of Dimes. Do I not have a price on that? I guess not. 2017 proof set. 2017 proof set, $45. 2017, I hope that's the right price on that. And then let me try to get a price on this 2015 March of Dimes. 2015 March of Dimes set. 2015 March of Dimes set, $75. March of Dimes should be silver with a silver and reverse proof. It has a proof silver dollar, a Roosevelt silver dime, and a Roosevelt reverse proof. March of Dimes, 90% silver, 2015 set, $75 on that. And I'm seeing where one right now sold for $81. We'll put 75 on that. That's 3 silver coins in there. Paul Brothers is here. He says we can start the show now. Excellent. Let me just restart, put everything back. There's those. I got a lot of other stuff over here to look up. I need to pull up my emails and get on Facebook, where I may have bought some of this through Messenger. Okay. Okay. Let's see what's next. This goes to something else. I'll find that later. And there's another empty tub. I love empty tubs. That means we've made some progress. Let's go get some more stuff. I know there's some people probably waiting or looking for certain proof set years, so we'll try our best to get into that. Lots of cards there. There's that. Sleeves. What's in this little thingy here? This is just empty trays. Not much there. Big wooden box. Metal thing. Coins. There's the flying silver UFO I've tried to sell a few times. Oh boy, here's this thingy full of coins. Let's see what we got in here. All right, well, these have prices on them, and as usual, I'm not going to adjust them, okay? Washington Quarter, collection starting 1960, number 3. Washington Quarters. So, Washington Quarters, 1960, 1960, 61, 61, 62, 62, 63, 63. The reason I'm saying some twice is because it's the P and the D. 64, 64, that's all the silver. And then it has 65 through 70, and then a 71, 72, 73, all really nice grade. So Washington Quarter book, $95, and that has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 silver quarters in it. Coin inflation. Let's look this up right quick. I mean, yeah, that's not bad. Just the melt on the quarters are $76. And then, of course, you got these other 2, 4, 6, 8 years. So, yeah, 95 on those. Washington Quarter. I mean, I think those retail for a lot more than melt right now. And then here's a Roosevelt dime set starting 1946. $155. Wow. So that's silver dimes from 1946 all the way up through 64. And then you got a 65, 66, 67, 68, 68, and then a 69 and a 70. So 155 for the dimes. Here's another book of dimes, almost identical, 155 on that. And then a book of peace dollars, $875. A 1922, a 1922D, a 1922S, a 1923, a 1923D, a 1923S, a 1924, a 24S, a 25, a 25S, 26, 26D, 26S, 27, 27D, 27S, 28S, a 1934, a 34D, a 34S, a 35, and a 35S. $875. Wow. And then 2 silver dime books and a Washington book. That is a lot of silver. It's all available. All you got to do is say, Chad, I'll take it all. I'll be like, okay, so do you. Let's grab another little box of knives over here and see what we got. Let's see what we got over here. Let me move this crate of autographs. And let's see what we got here in this little tray of pocket knives. We've got to have at least one big transaction tonight. All right, so here is, what do we have here? Light blue synthetic 901. Let's see what this looks like. 68 901 pattern. Let's see what the 68901 pattern looks like. So 71, I'll do these for $65. Another case knife design here. Very similar to the trapper we had earlier. This time it is the mini trapper, $65, 2-blade, light blue synthetic, $65 on those, okay? $65 on those, light blue synthetic. Let's put this away. And let's put this right here. Everybody still with me? Chat still working? You know, there hadn't been a comment in 7 minutes. So I just want to make sure everybody's still out there and with me. All right, I'm about to dump all these out and make a big lot, auction lot. I think I've pulled everything out of here I want to pull out of here to sell individually. So Michael's still here, great. Glad to still at least have Michael with us. There's one person. Well, Michael, if I just sell to you, not for you, if I just sell to you for the rest of the night, that's okay with me. If it's okay with you, it's okay with me. Let's see what else I have here. John Griffin, so I got 2 buyers alive. That's good. I at least got 2 people breathing. Let's see what else I have over here. All right. This is $55. That's the last price I had on it. It is a 1963 mint set. Silver mint set, 1963. 1963 mint set. $55 on that one. 63 mint set. Franklin half, all 1963. $55 on that one. Also $55 is this 1961. That's $55, 1961. So some older mint sets there. Nice. Try to find my paperwork for the rest of this stuff. Give me a second. I got a manifest or invoice for the rest of this stuff. All right. Let's see what I can find out over here. Ba-da-da-dun-dun. We've already sold those. Let's see here. Pink or purple? No, probably don't have any colors like that. Probably the most brightest or feminine looking colors, they typically only make them once every year or every other year, and it's usually some of our best sellers. I can read you some colors here. Orange, patriotic, green apple. That's a new color for this year we hadn't got out yet. Green apple, bone stag, fishing knife. A lot of different options there. Sportsman series. Those are ones that have bears on them, deer. They make different ones. Patriotic cur night, bone stag, Caribbean blue. That's a couple of different options. I'm trying to figure out what these are right here. Got one big tub here that has all kinds of random stuff in it. So let me get all this out. These are Libertads. It looks like I've got them marked for $160. Let's see what these look like. $160. Yeah, these are black platinum and diamond dust finished, 1 ounce Libertad. So these are 1 ounce silver. They've been finished with this black flat, and then the angel here has been kind of coated in silver sparkly dust, and then all the other logos on the back. Those are 160 Libertad. Here's the information. They're from Mexico, 2023 silver, 1 ounce. And this is numbered 373 of 500. And that's black, platinum, and diamond dust, $160. And I have at least this one. And then it looks like I have another one over here. Libertad. Very cool painted there, 165. And then let's see if this is the same thing. It is. They've swapped it up though. Now the background's kind of got the silver sparkly stuff, and then the angel's kind of got the black flat finish. So that one's kind of alternate there. And then this one is Libertad diamond dust and 24 karat gold. So this one very similar, but now they've went to a gold look. That's pretty sweet. 160 on those as well. There's those and those. And I think I've got at least one more in here. Let me see what I can find. There's another coin book. Innovator coin. I'll look that up in a second. That up in a second. There's three more of these that I just showed you. Libertad 24 karat gold diamond dust. And then 24 karat gold. So yeah. And there's another one. So let me see if they've swapped the design. That one, yeah, I guess that one's swapped. So let's see what this third one looks like then for each one. Okay, so another one of those. And let's see what this one looks like. Yeah, another one of those. Okay, so there's those. Boom and boom. 3 each of them. What could this shenanigan be? Singapore. Figure out what this is. Singapore 1980. Silver. This is 1980. This says 50% silver. That one said 925. I don't know why somebody put number 8 on it. Singapore 1980. Let's see what's going on here with this. Find anything close. There's something pretty close. Financial Center. International Financial Center. $75, $53, $72. How about $40? Because none have actually sold. So it's a 50% silver coin. At one time, somebody wrote $70 here on it. Date of issue, June 16th, 1980. Singapore, $40 on that one. Listed, most of them pretty high on here, it looks like. $40 on that one. And, okay, here's some more silver proof sets. Excellent. So I'll make these $45 as well. Silver proof sets. We have 2004, 2006, 2000, and 2006. Okay, so these are 45. We sold some earlier. Here's some different years: 2004, 2006, and a 2000. Michael Hamburger says he'll take the 1980 Singapore for 40. Probably a really good buy on that. Thank you. Sold to him for 40. Let's put that right there. There's some more silver proof sets. Paul Brothers wants 2,000. These are $45. And speaking of bullion, I still got back here 1 ounce silver bullion for $45. All kinds of different patterns and designs. And Kathy wants a 2004. Okay, those are sold. Thank you and thank you. And I'm about to get up front to our other like mint set proof sets because I have a whole showcase over here which I'm about to clean out and redo tonight, so I really need to resituate that. I'm going to bring out another knife, green apple 27. This is a new color for this year, which I don't think I've unboxed those again. I don't think I've unboxed any of these. These would be $65. And have we broke the ice yet on a case knife? I don't think we have. We have not broke the ice yet on a case knife. We've sold some knives. We sold those old ones. But I'm still trying to break the ice tonight on a case knife purchase. Probably I have more case knives than I've ever had before in my life. So it looks like this week I'm going to have to start getting creative on how to sell them. Start making some social media posts, it looks like. That's a new pattern for this year, new color, green apple, okay? And that is, whoops, that was a green apple bone peach seed jig mini trapper, okay? Which is a 2-blade, and those are $65. That's a cool color. I bet we'll sell at least one of those. There they are. All right. Now we have Greg Gentry says, I'll take the rest of 45. Now, when you say the rest, do you want... So here's what I have right now for silver proof sets at $45. I have 4 2006s, an 05, an 03, and a 2017. No, 17's not silver. My bad. So for $45, I've got 3, 5, and 4 2006s. If you want all, they're all yours. Paul Brothers wants a green apple. I got you one for $65. And let me show you the silver. They're very interesting. I don't know what to call them. That's probably why they hadn't sold, Paul. Otherwise, if they were anything recognizable, they probably would have already sold. But purely for the price, they're a great price at just $3 over spot. These are 1 ounce silver bullion, all proof, $45 each. We have Equilibrium, Samurai. It looks like an Egyptian eye. Vivat Humantis. It looks like it's got various religious symbols on it. This one here with like circles within a circle and these 3 kind of cards. And then this one looks like a clock face once again with some other very intricate. It almost looks like looks like a clock. Looks like the movement of a watch almost. Looks like a watch dial. Those are $45 a piece. Greg wants all these at $45 a piece. I'm going to try to get some more red boxes. I think I have several more red boxes. So thank you on those. Those sold to Greg Gentry. $45 a piece. Okay. And Paul Brothers wants the clock and Samurai. All right. That leaves 4 left at $45. Awesome. Okay. Done. Sorry, my sold table is like 10 steps away. And Michael says, I'll take the rest of the remaining. I was waiting for that to happen, Michael. Michael says he'll take the last 4. Okay. Last 4 sold to Michael at $45 each. Let's put that right over here. Shoo bing bop bing bop bum bum. Dum ba da da da. I thought you were yelling at me. I will take all of the remaining silver coins. I'm going through a big tub of a lot of just random miscellaneous stuff, folks. So it's, as you can see, it's quite random. So nothing left in there. There's a case knife sheet. There's our knife book. All right, here is a case kitchen knife set. Ooh. 2004 Innovator. One more silver proof, two more silver proofs. Here you go. And here we go. So I've got a 2003 and a 2002, $45 each on those. And I have a 2024 American Innovation $1 coin proof set, $35. Okay, 2024 not 1 ounce gold, $1 gold, $35 on that. There's two more silver proofs. Greg Gentry might pick those up too, $45.45. Case knife, no price. Case knife, no price. Case knife, no price. Buck knife, no price. Trash. Oh, silver. Silver. What do we got? $45, 1 ounce silver, Year of the Tiger, 2022 proof. Fake Michael Jordan rookie card. Fake Michael Jordan rookie card. I'll put that over here with the real one. Greg Gentry wants both of these, and Michael Rudolph gets the Year of the Tiger. Todd Wagner was second. All right, thank you on that. Yeah, the silver proof, those are at great prices. So if I have an old price on something, if you're just hopping on, you've probably heard me say this already. If I have an old price on something, there's no telling when I mark that, what spot was. But I can promise you this, it wasn't $42 like it is right now. Some of the stuff might have been marked when silver was $30 an ounce. So some of these old prices, like that's an old price, that's an old price. Some of these that you see me pulling out and they already have price, those are prices from January, last November, stuff that's been in these tubs forever. And the same thing for 1 ounce bullion right now. So for those that say, Chad, you got any 1 ounce bars? I probably can get some for y'all if you're okay paying $55 a piece. But right now it's kind of got to a price. I haven't really got much from dealers or bullion distributors, because if I bring out a 1 ounce bar right now and I say it's $55, everybody might be like, man, I thought they were going to be $35, I'll pass. And then I've just bought, $10,000 worth of them. So I've kind of just wanted to make sure. A lot of people's always wanting just bars, 1 ounce bars. It's like putting them in their safe. But right now, I can try to check, but yeah, that's the problem with some of that stuff right now. Michael says give the Tiger to Todd Wagner instead. Todd gets the silver Year of the Tiger, Todd, just so you know. I've got 1 ounce gold and I've got 10th ounce gold. I've got 1 ounce gold and 10th ounce gold. Yep. 1 ounce gold and 10th ounce gold. That's what I have in stock right now. Is that everything out of this tub? The rest of it looks like a bunch of miscellaneous randomness. trash, and let's see what else I have in here. There's a no price sheet, container. This box I think goes to this, but the shield fell out when I dropped it. Is the shield still in here? There's those. That's case marketing materials we never used. There's somebody's unpaid invoice. I think all this is good as gold. Not gold, it's good as trash. Yeah. I've had this for almost a year now. A year tomorrow I've had this. I'll do it half off because the shield fell out. Now, if you contact Case, they probably, if you want to deal with it, they will probably send you a replacement shield. There is probably a way you can reach out to them and do that. This says Case Brothers. I mean, everything's guaranteed for life with these. So half off of $86, $43. It's a really limited edition knife. It says Case Brothers. $43 on that. Half off. It's missing the shield. It's missing the shield on that one. I've had it for a year now. 10th ounce gold are 10th ounce gold are, let me go find it over here. Oh man, let me go get them out of the safe because I think the sticky note is laying on top of them. Let me take a few steps back here to the back. I think they're $475. I think they're $475. Beep, beep, bop, bop, bop. We might have some other stuff in here. Beatles autographs. I keep those locked up tight. Beatles autographs. Dun, 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 dun. Bing, bop, bop, bop. Gold. Let's put all that back there. All right, let's put those there. I got to take some stuff off the table. Do I need this anymore? Don't tread on me. I've sold all that stuff. Okay. What's next, Chad? What's next? What's next? And Michael asked about junk silver. The best thing I've got are these books right here. This is all technically junk silver, which is just slightly over melt. These Washington quarter books, Michael, these dimes, that's the closest thing to my knowledge is I mean, for what you can get that for right now, that's about the best deal I have for you. These books of quarters and dimes and the piece dollars, that's about as good as I can get there for you. 2 older knives. Paul wants a 10th ounce gold. Let's give him, let me read you off the years. Let me read you off the years for these, Paul. I think I've got one different year than the rest of the same. 2024. Whoops. Let's see here. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2016. 2024. And 2024. So yeah, one odd year, 2016. A random 10th ounce American Gold Eagle right now on JM Bullion's $477. So they've went up since the last time I marked them because I matched them. I matched them exactly last time. So yeah. And gold, the international market's open right now. Gold's already up $6 an ounce, and silver's up a nickel. I think the international market's officially open now. So the 1 ounce gold, I think 1 ounce gold, American Eagles, I can do. Wow, they keep it down here on the bottom. Random year. Let's just click on random year. Selling fast, I bet. Wow, oh my gosh. $3,946. They've went up another $100 since last week. I think last week I said, oh man, what did I say last week? It was around it was 3,850. So 3,950. Wow. All right, let's give this one right here to Paul Brothers, $475. Man, that's a good investment for me. I just need to put those in my pocket and take them home. Or if one of y'all have the cash laying around right now, you can do the same. I think this time next year, I'm going to be saying, I'll have a 1 ounce gold coin laying back there, and someone's going to say, Chad, how much are the 1 ounce gold coins? I'm going to say they're $5,025. You're going to be like, holy moly, last year they were $3,750. Okay, let's see what's next over here. The 2 older knives. Yeah, let me get a comp on this one. I'm going to try to run this for an auction. This is probably a pretty good case knife here. It needs cleaning. All that will come off. It's a 19. Let me count these dots here. They're very small. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I think it's a 1972 case red bone Stockman. 1972 case red bone Stockman. Red bone, please. $475. Thank you, Paul Brothers. This knife here, 8 dot. Yeah, I will put this up for auction for $125 start. $125 start. If you want to bid, we'll put K for knife. It's a 72 red bone Stockman. $125 start. I'll lay it right there next to the gold. That's a pretty sight. Case knives and gold. You say that around some men and they might draw their pistol and say, where? Take it to me. Bring me to the case knives and gold. Have you ever been to any of these, I call them these local auctions? Like an old country auction. There'll be men show up at the crack of dawn to bid on coins and knives. They will show up. They'll have their coffee, and they'll stay there all day to bid on some knives. So it looks like, I mean, I don't know, it's going to have some work right in here. I mean, it looks like all that's on the surface, this pitting right in here, Greg. It definitely needs a good, what's that metal paste I use? It definitely needs a good rub down. It hadn't ever been cleaned or polished. It looks like all this right here is on the surface. I think it will shine up pretty nice. There's no actual, that right there is probably the worst spot on the, this third blade right here. But I think it'll clean up pretty nicely. Denise can use that, yeah. If you're talking to a man, say, yeah, I've got a whole house full of gold and case knives. Or you could tell them guns too. They'll be like, holy moly. Man, some of these auctions I've been to, they'll be in a state auction and there'll be like 5 shotguns and maybe a couple pistols. There'll be people there and they'll be cracking their knuckles. They'll be like, I'm going to bid on these guns. These knives are going home with me. And I'm like, well, gosh. How many do you want? I've got a whole store full of them. I'll be at those auctions. I'll be like, hey, I sell knives on Facebook every night. I'm like, nah, I'd rather buy them here. No, you can't feel that. That's like literally something sticky on the blade right there. I mean, that right there you can feel. That, you can feel that. That up there you can. But as you can see, it's kind of like laying on top of the blade. I don't think it's gotten down into the metal yet too much. You're going to have to do some work on it. But I'm also over here looking on eBay at really high polished, cleaned and nice ones. Here's one that sold for $300. Okay? And here's one that sold for $203. It is very nice though. I'm going to leave it up for auction right now, technically. So I'm going to say it's a $125 start. You may be the only person who bids. If no one bids on it, then we'll talk, okay? And I'm going to say this. If you want to bid. Since this is pretty much down to Greg. If not, we'll give him an opportunity to make an offer. We'll give it a few seconds. Let me throw away some more of these sticky notes. And there's a knife and a pen. Okay, let's try to get into some other stuff here. What is the most, I guess, the most, what are y'all looking for the most right now? I need some help. I got all kinds of new case knives. I'm trying to maybe go get our next proof sets and mint sets. I can bring those out galore. Seems like those have sold really well tonight, silver and non-silver. Especially silver, because they're at such a great price now. There's all these. There's all that. Let's see what this stuff is. John Lennon sealed. Oasis. Kiss. Stereo system, speakers, amps, cards, stuff I need to get rid of. Sets. .45s. More 45s. Mint proof sets. Aha. Let's see what we got going on with these. Non-silver. Okay. Okay. Greg, I'll do 110 on the case knife if you want it. 110 on the case knife. All these proof sets, claim them by the year, $15 a piece. 99, 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003, 4, and 6. $15 a piece on those. $15 a piece on those. I got to clear off the table. If we're going to bring out another wave of stuff, 100, Greg, I'll do 110. That means you're winning it on the split. Do you have any new gold or silverbacks? Do you mean, are you talking about currency? No. Hawk bills, not to my knowledge. I may have some Silver Eagle proofs and then scentless autos and autos. I don't know if I'm ready to pull out any autographs tonight for two reasons. I don't know if the cards are matched And, well, I mean, I can try, but I have about 100 autograph posters, if you are familiar with our autograph inventory. So, all right, let's put this back here. And, all right, so gold, 10th ounce gold. I have these in stock here. 1, 2, there's 3, 4, 5. There's these 5. I did have 6. Okay, I'm going to get a table. Actually, I think I can push a lot of this bigger stuff off, and that would be best. So let me do, give me 1 second. Orders. Let me go to drafts. Okay. First things first, the pattern number for him is 6392. 6392. 45 for the 63 mint set. All right, let's see, 63 mint set, that's 61. This must be 63. All right, sell this to Michael Rudolph for $63. You got it. Okay. Autographs, huh? I gotta clean the table. Let me put that right there for him. Thank you, Michael. Put that on the very edge. Because a lot of the other bullion was from previous shows. Greg says he'll take this at 110. Thank you. Some of this other bullion, some of the best bullion I have stashed away are from previous shows. So there's that for him. Okay. And now I have to get the rest of this off the table. All right, so I still got a 60, still got a 61 then. I got the American Innovator. Nobody on those other proof sets, the other years. $15 on those. Still have the silver dragon bar. That knife was half off. I'm going to move all this so I have a little bit more room. Nobody on the piece dollars. Nobody on the silver quarters. Nobody on the silver dimes. Nobody on the other silver dimes. Nobody on the silver libertads. That's okay. That's okay. You're lost, but I understand. That's all right. That's okay. I understand. You're lost, though. That's okay. It's your loss, but I understand. That's all right. No problem. It's your loss, but it's okay. So that's fine. I understand. It's your loss, but it's okay. I understand. It's your loss, but okay. Whatever floats your boat. $2021 American Silver Eagle reverse proof 2-coin set. Price, I'll match the original mint price of $175. They've recently sold on eBay for $195, $250, $200, and $220. I'll do it for $175. That's what it cost at the mint originally, plus shipping and handling. Somebody paid $192.95. It's the 2021 reverse proof Silver Eagle set. Same price originally sold at the mint, $175. I've got box, paperwork, original receipt, and original shipping box. I don't think you can go wrong there. I know I paid more than that for it. $175 if anybody wants it. That's the American Silver Eagle reverse proof set. How many piece dollars? Let's go look at those. How many piece dollars? Let's go look at those. $875 is what I'm asking on this book. It's got a total of 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 18, 20, 21 peace dollars. There are some good years in there. If you want me to go through them again, let me know. Paul Brothers says he'll take the American Eagle reverse proof, $175. Thank you. I've had that for a while. I just sold it for $175. Let's put that right there for Paul. Thank you, Paul. All right. Wow, a lot of stuff in this tub. All right, let's do it coin by coin, piece by piece, brick by brick. Uh-oh. What possibly could I have found here? What possibly could I have found here? $450. What? Oh, here's another silver proof Tennessee Homecoming. 1 ounce silver, $45. Tennessee Homecoming, $45 on that. All right, 15, 40% Kennedy halves. I'll do these at melt. So these are 40% Kennedy halves. Let me get an approximate price for 15 of them. $93.73 is melt. $90 for 15 40% Kennedy silver halves. The silver melt is $93.73. Below melt, $90 on those. How much? Just 90 doll hairs. You heard me correctly. You heard me correctly. All right, we got 72 Ike, 74 Ike, 73 Ike, bicentennial Ike. All right, so we'll say 1, 2, 3, 4 Ike dollars, $12. 4 Ike dollars, $12. 4 Ike dollars, $12. Okay, then we got a 73 half, a 71 half, a 71 half, a bicentennial half, a 74 half, bicentennial quarter. Looks like somebody busted up a proof set. 72 proof quarter, and then a bunch of other random change, including some pretty high circulated. I mean, that's a 73 copper penny. There's a wheat back from 45. So 1, 2, 3. I'm going to say, if that's 3 and that's 4, I'm going to say $7 for these. So $7 for all these in here. 12 for those 4 Ikes. 15, 40% Kennedy halves. Below melt at $90. 16 V nickels for $250 each is what I'll do on those. 16, that would be $40 on those. That's about the most coinage I could throw at you at once right there. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, and what else is over here? Another silver piece of bullion was laid down for $45, by the way. Chad needs a. I still hadn't drunk a Monster yet. Plus, I'm going to be up all night, so I got to go get one anyway. Here's a Ike proof. Some Ikes are silver. They're proofs. Here's one here. I'll do it for $14. $14. It's a 1972 40% proof, silver proof. $14 on Ike. It melts right now for $13.38. Chad needs something to drink right quick. Let me go grab that. Let's get into some copper. I think more copper rounds I had over here from the last time. Dun 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 da dun bum 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 dun dun da da dun dum bum 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 bum. That is the 2001 Space Odyssey. Oh, kitchen knives. Somebody asked about kitchen knives, didn't they? $259.99. Kathy, I hope you're still watching. Y'all got to remind me about stuff if you ask, and then it's been 5 or 10 minutes. You got to ask me again. Let me bring those out for Kathy. All right. Peace dollars are $8.75. All right, and let me take a drink of this right quick. All right, let's look at that case kitchen knife set, which is right here. I have one up front in our showcase. Here's another model. Well, it's the same thing, but it's $259. It's a case cutlery kitchen knife set. $259.99. Brand new, of course. Lifetime warranty. You get all these right here, like steak knives, I guess. 2, 4, 6, 8 of them. Did I count right? 2, 4, 6 of them. Those are $259.99. Kathy, you need that. Kathy also wants to know the price on the peace dollars. $875. If we work a deal on, we can work out a deal on both items too. Listen, I'm here to sell stuff. That's what I do for a living. I've had this since June of 2023, and I think we've ordered new ones with 2025 tank stamps, but I don't know where they're at. And I'd be more willing to deal on the 2023s because it's, quote, now older inventory. All right, Richard Miller wants the $7 coins. That was for this bag here, right? Yep. All right, so those are sold to Richard Miller for $7. The Kennedys will range between 65 and 1970. So Kennedy halves, he died November 63. The next year was the first Kennedy half, 1964. 1964 is 90% silver. And then from 65 to 70, they made them out of 40% silver. And so I've got these at, below melt. So I can go through them, but yeah, they're going to range from 65 to 1970. Okay, and then the best price on the V's, what was I at? 16 times 2.5. Michael, you talk to me. Kathy says talk to me. Michael, you talk to me, and I'll talk to Kathy. Okay. Okay, the peace dollars. Let me see if I can find my... I bought all this stuff from another dealer. Somewhere around here, I have a master spreadsheet with prices for all. I mean, it's not on consignment, but he basically sends me stuff, and I trust him, and I just buy it. I don't even look at... sometimes I don't even look at what he's priced stuff for. And he's probably sent this to me at a great price. But I'll see what I can do. Okay, I see my cost on it, Kathy. I see my cost on it. So I know what I can do on those. This is going to be pretty tight, honestly. This right here is going to be pretty tight. But I'll make you a much better deal on the case knives, okay? Which was $259.99 sticker. $259.99 sticker. If we do 15% off on those, that'll get those down to $220.99. So let's say $220. That'll be 15% off on the case knives retail, which would be $40 off, okay? So we would have $220 on those, and then I will do these for $850. That'd be $25 on this, and that would make everything $1,070. $1,070 is where I'm at. Let's go ahead and sell Michael Rudolph the V-nickels for $35. Case kitchen knife set and peace dollars. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's see here. These are all not. I mean, they're nice. There's not any junkers in here either. It's where somebody was building a set. Okay. I mean, the worst thing you're going to have maybe is some. Maybe everything's VG or better. This one has some sticker residue on it, or probably where it was glued to a board, and that's the 26D. But other than that, I mean, you can kind of see these are pretty dang nice. Somebody was building a set. Typically, if someone's going to take the time to build this set, they do that. Just tuned in any more of those black coins you had last week. I'm actually right now going through last week's leftovers. I'm about to get into those right now. I'm trying to find that basket. That had some really good stuff in it. I did not ask about the knife set. Oh, who asked about the knife set then? Who asked about the kitchen knife set? My bad. I thought I was trying to do a deal with you. Oh, it's James Davidson. My bad. James Davidson. He's probably like, why is he talking to Kathy? James, well, then I'm at $850 on the peace dollars then. Sorry for any confusion. I guess I'm at $850 on those. And keep in mind, there's no sales tax. So that's the price is the price on those. No additional sales tax. All right, here's all the stuff from last week. I'm trying to figure out black coins. Black coins. Probably something with a black painted finish, perhaps. Excuse me. I just scarfed down a double stuffed Oreo. Copper. Let's bring out the copper round. Some people might have got those and say, I like these. I want more, Chad. And I'm like, hot diggity dog. I'll sell them to you. All right. Kathy's going to take those. Great. Thank you, Kathy. So what's this first batch of copper we got? Here's some proof. Here's some of this. Here's some of that. Okay. Bob, I just showed some black Libertads, but I think I know what you're talking about. All right, so I got copper, 1 ounce copper, white-tailed deer with a rifle. Lots of those. Those are white-tailed deer with rifle. $5 each on those. So one is painted white-tail American deer, American flag with rifle. Those are $5 each. Kathy's going to take the peace dollars for $850. Thank you, big time, Kathy. And I owe you an air horn, Kathy. I owe Kathy an air horn, so let's do that. I'm going to put on my headset, and we're about to blow this horn. So everybody, a fair warning. This is sold to Kathy, $850 for the peace dollar set. Thank you, Kathy. I have to have at least one air horn during a coin sale, or I think it's unsuccessful. And it's honestly pretty easy because we're dealing with silver, gold, and knives. So it's pretty dang easy to all of a sudden, you know, get an air horn on something. You start piling up 4 or 5 items or 15, 20 coins. Next thing, I'm tooting the air horn. All right, here's a peso. Here you go. 1965 peso, $3. 65 peso, $3. Here's another good knife. This is a military issued USMC, United States Marine Corps Camulus. Let's see what I can do on this. So this would have been Marine issued, actual military. Definitely got some age with the wooden handles. Let me see if I can find a comp. There's a metal one. I think the wood handle is definitely maybe World War II or before. See if I can find. I'm not seeing much comps right off the bat. There's lots of fixed blades. Those are very common. No folding knife yet. There it is. There's one without a shield. It doesn't say. Does it say USMC? It doesn't say USMC on the handle though. That one doesn't say USMC. That one doesn't say USMC. Let me type in. This is Camulus, right? It is. Let me type in folding. Yeah, no wooden handle shield. Let's go to active. Okay, so I don't see one active or sold. Let me go to Terapeak then, because this could be pretty significant. Not huge money, but maybe more, 100 or more. Let's go to research. And let's go to last 3 years. Wood handle. Nope, nope, nope. Don't really see one just like this. I mean, I'm going back 3 years too. So let's run it for an auction. So this is a United States Marine Corps Camulus. Camulus cutlery. Camulus, New York. Obviously been used, probably by a GI. Still has a snap there for this like a kind of screwdriver blade. And then that one has a pretty good spring in it still too. Definitely an old knife. I would date this World War II era based on the wood handles. It may have had a clip right here, like a ring or a keychain, but I don't know. It possibly could. I'm going to say that's a $45 start. Okay, that's one of the best older knives I have left for tonight. The $3 peso sold to Michael Rudolph. I figured you'd grab that for $3. I think we just looked it up. It had 228 silver in it. All right. Okay. Where is the rest of last week's stuff? Okay, so there's those copper. And I figured somebody would have asked by now, but I have... It was a larger coin. Two of them had a small gold piece in it. I'm trying to remember those. There's the Las Vegas rounds. There's the Las Vegas rounds with a slot machine. Those are copper. Has the Las Vegas sign and a jackpot. Slot machine. $5 a piece on those. Another token. It was a larger coin. Two of them had a small gold piece in the coin. Two of them had a small. Yeah, I think, well, you know what? I was just looking on our active listings on eBay. Since Tanner's been home a lot with his newborn, he did list a lot of Eagles and Libertads we had old inventory. He had one. Are you talking about like with rose gold? There was one with rose gold. I still have. I can pull it up on our eBay page. Kathy's in on the knife at $46, by the way. I got these Eagles, which were... Let me try to find my price sheets for all this stuff. Oh, I got these gold, too. I forgot about these. 1 grain gold, yeah. Let me see here. Hold on a second. Last week's stuff was pretty good, and we had a lot of stuff left over. As soon as I can find my little tiny pricey sheetsy. Where are you, tiny pricey sheetsy? Here they are. Gold, 35, yeah. 1 grain gold, $35. That was the only small fractional gold I had left. 1 grain. It looks like an American Express credit card. It has a 1 grain gold bar, $35 a piece on those. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. Those were pretty popular. I think we started with 20. We started with 20 of those. I've got 8. Final call on the knife to Kathy for $46. Black Ruthium. Yeah, let's see here. So I've got on eBay right now, we listed a Libertad Gold Gilded Halo, a Libertad Starry Night Edition. Libertad Starry Night Hologram. Michael wants a 1 grain gold. You got it. Just like the Roy Orbison song. All right. $35 sold to Michael. I've got 7 left of those. Put that right there. Now I can go through these other coins I have in this tub that I got from my dealer friend, because I now have my price sheets located. I've got, I want to see how much this 50th anniversary Kennedy thing is, because this is pretty cool if I can hold on to it. Mint sets, steel pennies, mercury, a lot of this stuff I've sold already. Uncirculated. Yeah, this is $35. This is a 50th anniversary to Kennedy $50 uncirculated set. It's a commemorative 50th anniversary Kennedy. They are not silver. They're nickel. Very cool though. 50th anniversary. So you get two 2014s. Those are $35. Comes in this mint kind of envelope. $35 on those. Okay, these Don't Tread on Me's, we had those last week. Let me see what else I got here. Fantastic Four, I still got that. I still got the small silver Spider-Mans, the American Soldier. All right, and then I got Batman here. We sold a couple of these last week. These are $115. Batman, colorized. Very cool. Those are $115. Kathy, I'm going to go ahead and say that knife for $46. You're only bidder on that, so thank you. Kathy gets that for $46. Done. And okay, let's see what else is in here. Lot number 13, no, lot number 35 is 13 pieces of Mexican coins. I can do these for $32. So probably, I don't know if they're silver, they're just random Mexican coins. There is 13 in here, $32. Let's see what we got here. I don't think they're silver, but they may be. 1914, 1984, 85, 87, 1883, 1883, 1883, 1964, 1965, 1967, 1976, 1959, and 1984. Even some 1800 dates in there. So 13 Mexican coins, $32 on those. Available. What is this? 81 Canadian. I know we've sold a lot of Canadian stuff in here. This is $40. It's a 1981 Canadian proof set. 1981 Canadian proof set. $40 on this. Where is Joy Fino and Michael Hamburger at? 1981 Canadian proof set. $40 on that. In box, mint. And Richard Miller said he would do 30 on the Mexican coins. Sell those to Richard Miller for $30. You got it. Okay. Almost time for a board clear. I'm going to make a decision here in a minute what time I'm going to stop the show. Probably going to stop the show at 11:30. And yeah, Michael got a 1 grain gold. Let me make sure. Michael got a 1 grain gold. You did. Yep, it's on the table. I'm probably going to stop at 11:30. Now, we usually sell a lot on the recap because I'm sure somebody probably didn't see some of the stuff that's tucked back in here, or maybe you might change your mind here. So let me bring out a few more things. I'm trying to still bring out new stuff, but also I have a ton of stuff maybe you hadn't seen. 34, lot number 34 is 26 pieces silver coins, silver and silver plated coins. Okay, lot number 34. Okay, let's see what we have here. John F. Kennedy. I think they're tokens that are from American Mint. This one features banknotes. So here's what you're looking at. You're looking at 26 pieces of silver-related tokens. Kennedy. What is this going on here? Star Spangled Banner anniversary. So 26 pieces, lot number 34. That means I can do those for $40. $40. There's 26 pieces in here, all from the American Mint. $40 on those. $40. $20 each for a roll of steel pennies. $20 each. Gotta have 20. They are steel pennies, which are all from the year 1943, made during World War II. They're $20 a roll. I've got 3 rolls, 3 full rolls of steel pennies. Oso said he would do 40 for all. That was lot 34. Yeah, let's sell these for Oso. Or is that an offer or a question? Yeah, $40 for all of them. Yeah, $40 for all of them. Yep. And then steel penny rolls, $20 a piece. This is stuff I've never brought out before. It's been in a box down here forever. And then 2009 S Legacy Cent. This is $75. $75. It's a bicentennial Lincoln PCGS graded Proof 69 deep cameo. It's a Lincoln bicentennial set, quad graded Lincoln bicentennial PCGS. 75 on that. Quad graded, which is pretty cool. Do you have a roll of silver quarters? I have a book of silver quarters, which is almost the equivalent of a roll. I think I can show you that in just a second. I have a roll of steel pennies sold for 20 to J. Hennessy. I got a roll of steel pennies sold to Paul Brothers. And Mike, did you want the steel pennies or the Lincoln set? I'm assuming, Mike, you wanted a steel penny roll. So these two are sold 20, 20, And I have one more possibly that's going to be sold to Mike Oppenshaw. Oso wants to see the coins again, and so does Richard Miller. But let me get them situated here where I can show them a little bit better. Okay. He wanted steel pennies. All right, let me show these to Oso. Let me go ahead and put this. I figured your pennies comment came in right when I was showing the copper set that was quad graded too, so threw me a curveball, but we got it figured out. All right. So let's grab a handful. There's 26 pieces. Here's what some of them look like. This one is a commemoration of the Star-Spangled Banner. This one's the inauguration of President Kennedy, Star-Spangled Banner. George Washington's inaugural, a John Kennedy kind of memorial coin. Here is another John F. Kennedy. Looks like a lot of Kennedy. It's all American-related stuff. There's Jimmy Carter, President Franklin Roosevelt, the Mayflower Compact. They're all from the American Mint. Looks like a set they were working on. Another Kennedy, History of America, Declaration of Independence, Boston Tea Party. So yeah, random American presidential stuff and that. If Oso passes, Richard Miller says he'll take them for 40. So if Oso passes, they're sold to Richard Miller. All right. Give me a second, Jeff, and I'll show you the silver quarters. That's going to be part of our recap. But first, let me show you these pennies here. Whoops. Gem uncirculated, 1946 is here. Do I have a price on these? 43. Yeah. So these are $145. They're all 1946 gem uncirculated, and they're still retained that red copper look. I know they look brand new, but they're 1946. This whole page, they're all 1946S, and these are $145 for this page. $145 for this page. 1946 gem uncirculated. Like, they're all mint state pennies, all the same year and same mint mark. 145 on those. Okay, and Oso does take the whole bag at $40. So Richard Miller, you were second on that. You were second on that. Let's put this right there. All right, we're about to start our fourth row here on the table. Man, look at all the comic books over here. I can't wait to start selling off all these. They've been sorting, and I think Steve's been sorting and pricing, and I'm going to try to start mixing some of that in as soon as possible. What else is left over here? Lincoln cent books, Lincoln cent books. Number two set. 41 and up Lincoln cents. Should be 2 of them. 7 of them. Did I already sell some? I must have 41 and up. Wow, seems like a great price. So these are $20 a book. Okay, unless I'm reading this wrong. $20 a book. It's a complete Lincoln cent from 1941 through, well, all the way up through the 70s, really. This one, the book stops at 68, but it has them all the way into the 70s. So every mint, every year, all through the 40s, the 50s, the 60s, and some of the 70s. I've got 2 pretty much identical books. They're $20 a book. $20 a book on those. These are, I'm about to tell you, they're Don't Tread on Me. They're colorized Silver Eagles, $95. So it's a 2025 Silver Eagle that's been colorized front and back. $95. And then 2023 Morgan. All right, I'll find those. All right, Bob Cobb got the Canadian Proof set. That was $40. And Richard said he would do both books for $35. Sell those to Richard Miller. Bob Cobb got Canadian Proof for $40. That's in this black box. Thank you. I'm going to try to squeeze a bottom row on here. Whoever's watching this sale tomorrow, I guess G. Let me try to make a fifth row on one table. That's pushing it, but I think I can get it all on here. And hopefully I'll have to open up another table before we're done tonight. I got to get a lot of new stuff in before we do this again. Just so everybody knows. I'm live right now on Sunday, September 14th. I still have stuff that I didn't get to tonight. I'll probably try to buy some stuff for the next week or maybe next week. And hopefully we can get some new stuff in. So we order sometimes a lot from Mint distributors. That's where we get stuff like this and this and this. Man, we wrote a check the other day for a huge amount of money and all that stuff hadn't shipped yet. So I've got outstanding tens of thousands of dollars in bullion and stuff that hadn't even been manufactured yet. And I'm waiting for all that to ship and come in. Let me finish this box here. And then I'm going to pay my... well, I've already paid Case Knives, but they're still shipping stuff. We got... The Case Knife inventory is almost out of control. I have way too many Case Knives. All right, so... 1 grains. I'll keep them right over here. I won't put these away. So let me do this. My table's pretty much a mess. I've went through this box. Here are some coins, $135 on these. Y'all probably have seen these before. These are the modern silver, well, let me just show them to you. 2023 Morgan silver dollars. So they're silver dollars just like they made from 1878 all the way up through 21. And these are $135. They're beautiful. They look like a silver dollar the day it was made in 1878, except it's 2023. I have a 2023 Morgan. I have a 2023 Peace Dollar. I have a 2021 Morgan San Francisco. Those are Philadelphia. And I have a 2023 San Francisco. So I've got San Francisco and Philadelphia Morgans, a Philadelphia Peace, a Philadelphia Morgan, and a 21 San Francisco. Batman is France. It is, I wish I had more information. It is 90% silver. It's colorized. It kind of like, to me, looks like the 1966 Batman, but it looks like it opens, but I can't figure it out. I don't want to rip it open, but those are $115, and I think that's coin number 1 of a 4-coin set that's coming out. We have the others ordered. We're waiting for them to come in. The mint set, the 61 proof set's $55. $55, okay? And that box is empty. I'm trying to find other random bags of coins and stuff like that. Looks like we got quite a bit of interest in that kind of stuff. But let me see. I have a whole box of nothing but proof sets. I think you already know that. And that's what I really got to work on during, or I won't never have time. I'll have to get somebody else to help me with. I've got a bazillion proof sets to knock out. What years are these right here? See, those are silver, I think. Yeah, we just got them. That might be one of the last things. I might ask if anybody's looking for a certain year. They're mostly 90s and stuff. I've gone through all that. Have we went through all this? What are these right here? Here's a little box of money, currency. What's in this little thingy here? Just 1969s. Uncirculated. Let's see what we got here. Silver. We got... Are these consecutive? All right. These are uncirculated. Are these consecutive? They're close. Some of these are slightly circulated. They're 60s era dollar bills. Somebody actually might have brought these in the store and spent them. I can't remember why I have these, but they're all really crisp. I've got series of 63A. Man, these are like brand new. They look like they have a light fold down the center, but I'm gonna say $3 a piece. 63A and then 69s. Okay, and 69D. 63A, 69 and 69D, $3 a piece. Oso wants a Batman for $115, and he says he'll take any more. He'll take any more that's coming out in that set. You got it. I'll make sure we can complete that for you. All right, $3 a piece for those. Didn't know I had those. Of course, y'all seen the chibi, the Iron Man chibi last week. I've already showed you all the copper. Okay, I think it's time to do a big recap. Let's do a big recap as soon as I take a drink of this monster right here. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to price stuff. Most of these prices are pretty firm, but I'm here to make deals, okay? So let's start with maybe the oldest stuff on the table. I'm going to go through it. I'm going to try to organize it, clean it up, and that way we can show you everything that's been gone through and try to sell off some stuff here that hadn't sold. I got one proof Silver Eagle here I hadn't priced, but let's go to these proof sets back here. These are not silver, but they're the cheapest proof set you can get for these years. $15 each for these. These are proof sets. Now, these 90s proof sets look like these. They're going to come with a silver quarter, or they're going to come with the quarters that came out that year. As y'all remember, in 1999, they started the state quarter series. So every one of these are going to have the 5 state quarters and then the other circulated coins. And they're all proof, and they're all $15 per set. And these particular sets here, I have the year 2000. Excuse me, I'm holding 1999, 2000, 2001, 2002, 3, 4. I've got a run from 99 to 4 and then 2 2006s. $15 a piece on those. $15 a piece. 99 to 2016 proof sets. $15. This is also a non-silver proof set, but it's a more modern one. 2017, it's $45. 2017, it's $45. 2017, also not silver, but the more modern proof sets get more expensive. It's kind of the opposite of what you would think. Sometimes some of the oldest ones, actually the ones post-silver from like the 70s, 80s, and 90s are the cheapest. And then from the 2010s on, they get more expensive just because they're more modern and there's a lot less made than what they used to make. I sold 2 of these tonight. It's at a great price, $165. It's a 2023 Morgan and Peace Dollar reverse proof 2-coin set. I've already sold 2. There's 1 left. A beautiful set. It's a Morgan and Peace reverse proof, $165. Box and paperwork, $165. Reverse proof. 1 left. I sold 2 tonight. Okay, I sold 1 green eyes. I have 1 red eyes. This is a silver coin from Germany, I believe. It says Asia, the power of the tiger, but I believe they were minted possibly in a German mint. This is $80. It's got ruby red tiger eyes. We had one earlier with green. It's gone. I have red left. 80 bucks. 80 bucks on that. Okay. This is pretty recent, but it's taking up a lot of space. This is a sheet of pennies. $145, all 1946 gem, brilliant uncirculated. 146. 145, excuse me, they're from 1946. I'm up for offers for just about anything. Most of the proof sets I just showed pretty firm, but I'll listen. I'll listen. Okay. Knives. Half off a brand new case knife. It's missing the shield. I said $43. This was originally 86 bucks. It's a Case Brothers anniversary. Case Brothers is what they originally called case knives. It's a two-blade. It's a two-blade brown bone Russell Jig Barlow. And like I said, if you want to take the time to reach out to Case, they probably will replace that shield. These have lifetime warranties. Half off. I've had that exactly 1 year tomorrow. So half off on that. And then these are brand new case knives here. I'm going to show one more. This is a 3-blade Stockman, brown synthetic standard jig medium Stockman. Retail $72.99. I said $65. I've got 3 available. 3 available brown synthetic Stockman. Okay, I'll show the other ones in just a second. First thing I'm going to do is show you the most expensive stuff on the table, which is the gold. 10th ounce gold pieces. We've sold 1. I have 5 left. $475. $475. 10th ounce gold. $475. J and bullion price right now is $477. That's very much the market on those right now. $475. I've got 5 left. A reverse proof and $1 bundle. Okay, I'll do another 5 off the reverse proof. That's probably my best price. If you want all these, if you're taking all of them, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 even. I'll do 75 cents off each one. 75 cents off each one, which is going to save you 75 cents 20 times. That's going to be saving you $15. The price will be 20 times 225 is $45 plus 160 on the reverse proof is $205. $205. $225 each on these. That's $15 off and $5 off the reverse proof. $205 to RM Lazelle if he says sold. Okay, we're talking about this right here. And then the big daddies are right here, the 1 ounce gold. I kind of forgot. They've went up every time I've shown them. $3,950. 1 ounce gold, $3,950. These are, right now, the premium on these are about $300 over spot. Spot right now is $3,656. Okay, I texted a dealer last week after the sale because I knew I had quite a bit of money right here, and I was just curious. He is paying a huge premium because people's calling him. He's a big bullion dealer. He's just every day. Probably about like I sell records, he's trading on the bullion market. I talk to him about once a week. That's what they're going for. Huge premium on the 1 ounce gold and the 10th ounce. The smaller stuff carries even more of a premium. RM Lazelle gets this bundle here, $205. Thank you on that. Those are sold. Let's put those right over here. For those that are watching my record sales every week, this is going to be a big week for Iron Maiden. Tuesday night, we're having Iron Maiden night. So Monday night is Kiss night. Tuesday night is Iron Maiden night. And every night this week, I'm going to try to sell 10 high-end posters, all music or concert related, $50 and up stuff. High-end meaning $50 and up, not like $1,000 or anything like that. So it should be a fun week coming up. Okay, those are just knife stands. I'm going to need all this in a minute when I'm decorating my store. I'm going to have some fun tonight. I'm actually going to decorate my store tonight. I rarely have time to, quote, decorate my store. I'm going to get that done tonight. All right, here's some other proof sets. I have, these are not silver. These are just your standard 2024 proofs. These are $65. 2024 proof sets, $65, okay? Now, this is a rare Chinese panda. I just looked at comps earlier. I'm immediately getting this on eBay tonight. It's a 1987 proof panda. I'm just looking for an offer. I've got it marked at $500. But if you're collecting pandas and you check on that one, you'll see that's a tough one. Okay? And then here are the silver proof sets from 2024. These are $150. 2024 silver proof sets, those are $150. So 2024 standards are $65. 2024 silvers are $150. Chinese panda, there's the tiger eyes. I can't believe no one bought the case knife at half off. That's unbelievable. I'm going to just probably run that on eBay then. I have a lot of stuff to run on eBay, though. I say that every week. All right, this is sterling silver. I don't have a weight for you, but it's a Lebanon, as in Lebanon, Tennessee, sterling silver coin. I was asking $45 for that. And about my only 1 ounce bullion left, even though it's local or regional, it is Tennessee Homecoming, $45. Tennessee Homecoming, $45. It's a 1 ounce silver. I've sold about a dozen 1 ounce silver. I mean, if you're just buying bullion, that's what I got there for you, $45. And then there's only one bar left, and that's this 50-gram holographic dragon bar. We sold one earlier. There's one left. 2024 Dragon. It has this holographic sheen to it. $150. I have one left. I have one left of those. This was at a great price. March of Dimes. It's a 3 silver piece set, including a 1 ounce silver, and then 2 silver dimes, 1 proof and 1 reverse proof. Box and paperwork, 2015 March of Dimes, $75. I've sold a lot of vintage knives tonight. Here's the only ones I have left for a lot of $20. I have 5 vintage pocket knives here. They're all users, all well worn and even damaged. This one's got handle damage. The other ones have worn blades, but all vintage, maybe even as old as the 50s or 60s. A lot of these are 50s and 60s, including a Boy Scouts camping knife. It's a Forest Master from Camillus or Camulus. $20 for those 5 knives. I still have silver at melt. 15 40% Kennedy halves. These range from 1965 to 1970. There are 15 in here for $90. The melt value a few moments ago was $93.78. $93.78. So those are $90. That's the cheapest silver I have in stock right now. The next thing would be the 1 ounce Tennessee Homecoming round. So if you're just a bullion buyer, that's the cheapest I have. Kennedy 50th anniversary half dollar. You get 2 2014s. That is $35. I'm going to lay Kennedy right back there. I still got these piece dollars. 2021, 2023, 2023, 2023, $135 each on those. Mike Oppenshaw wants the Kennedys, so that baggie there for $90. Michael said he would do 15 on the used knives. Regretfully, I'll do it. I feel like I could have marked those $14.99 each and put them out here in a case in our store, and they would have got bought. But, you know, Michael, I'm here to sell you stuff. Nice pickup. Boy, when I was rolling with knives back about 5 years ago, that lot would have brought $63 when I was having coin and knife sales like every day. Okay, and then I had I'll have to double check that one. I had 4 ox here for $12. Those are just standard ox. It looks like some got busted out of a mint set though. I mean, that one's pretty nice. So 4 ox for $12. Those are not silver. And then I did have a silver proof one. Let me check on that one. Coinflation. Yeah, and I did this one for $14 by itself. This is a 40% silver proof. Melt on this right now is $13.38. So $14, that's a 1972 40% silver. I have copper rounds. These have a rifle and a white-tailed deer. They're 1 ounce copper. $5 a piece on those. And then I had the Las Vegas rounds. It has the iconic Welcome to Las Vegas and slot machine. Those are $5 a piece. So rifle and Vegas copper. The other knives I had was a new handle and a vault pattern for this year. This is the black curly oak wood smooth baby doctor's knife. $84.99, $79. Always knock off some on the MSRP. $79 on that. And then I had the large folding hunter, $125 on that. This retails for $129. That's same handle, curly, smooth. I'll do these other four in just a second. Michael wants the silver Ike, which was $14. Just slightly over melt on that one. So not all Ikes are silver. They have to be proof. And you can check the rim a lot and notice the difference. But not all Ikes are silver, but they are, some can be. Okay, and then I thought someone would, we did sell one earlier. We sold the 1963. Here's a 61 mint set. Franklin does have some toning there, which doesn't really hurt the grade. It's where oxygen has got in there to it. 61 Philadelphia mint set. Franklin, $55. In the original envelope. 1 grain gold, $35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 grain gold, $35. Don't Tread on Me's were $95. They're Silver Eagles that's been colorized with the Gadsden flag and the field of the eagle. Very pretty, very nice. $95 each on those. We are down to 1 Batman coin for $115. This one's kind of opened up. Yes, so I don't think there's really, that's just material. Okay, so there we go. That's $115 on Batman. And then what year is this proof? 2013 proof. Let me get you a price on this. I've not officially showed this. And then I still got these other quarter books back here. American Silver Eagle proof. Okay, and the American Silver Eagle proof is box and paperwork. $65. A beautiful 2013 proof West Point Silver Eagle box and paperwork, $65. $65. Don't Tread on Me and 2 gold grains for $150. So we're talking 95 and 35 and 35. We're talking 165. 165. 160, 155, 150. 5 off. Let me check my price. Okay, I see my cost on the Don't Tread on Me's. Let me check on the grains. The grains. Eddie, can we do 155? That'll be $10 off instead of 15. And I'm gonna go ahead and tag you for the proof. $65. 155. Okay. Let's see, that's pending 155. Okay, yeah, this stuff over here. So here's a really nice case knife we sold. $69.99. I said I would do 65 on these. New material for this year. It's green apple. Green apple boned peach seed jig mini trappers, and always a popular design in mini trapper. Folks, these knives are razor sharp. I have cut myself so many times live showing these pocket knives. $65 for those green mini trappers. These are sold to Eddie Carter for $155. 2 1-ounce grain, or one grain, and then the Don't Tread on Me eagle. And by the way, Tanner had listed all those colorized eagles on eBay and Libertads. And honestly, I think we've already got, he had them as drafts. I actually listed them while we were live. And we've gotten some offers. 70 per coin. Yeah, I mean, they've been live for just a few moments, so pretty amazing. Okay, and what don't sell, I'll try to bring back out another time. So there's that. And then, speaking of Libertads, this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. This kind of stuff is really popular. I mean, the guy, the mint distributors and the representatives we order this stuff from, I mean, they're like, they'll reach out to us and be like, hey, how many of these do y'all want? Because they're already sold out, you know, and I have access to 5. And it's these kind of coins. It's these colorized like Libertads. So these are $160. This is called Black Platinum and Diamond Dust. And then there's one that's reversed. The back is black Diamond Dust and the Angel's black. And those are $160. And I have that same thing here for the gold. They look like that. Of course, they're still silver. They're Diamond Dust finished. $160 on those, but they always carry a pretty good premium. Okay, and then we sold the book of peace dollars, and I'm just left with this book of quarters and dimes, which I thought were priced very fair for a set like this. Washington quarter book set starting 1960. So you get silver Washington quarters 60 through 64, including P's and D's, and then through the 60s, and they're all pretty high grade. The silver quarter book was 95 bucks. I've got the same thing for a dime book. Silver dimes, which run from 1946 all the way over here to 1964. These are all silver. A complete run with all mint marks. That's $155. And I've got 2 dime books. So 2 dime books, the quarter book. Over here, I tucked away some stuff I didn't have time to look up right away, and I'm going to double check some stuff now. I'm going to look up this 2019 Australian Year of the Pig and see what comes up with this one. 2019 Australian Year of the Pig. Half ounce. Is this it? Possibly. There it is. Nope. Let's see here. Australian Series 2 Year of the Pig 2019. No, not that. Is this a half ounce? Let me figure out what this is. $80 on quarters. Give me 1 second. So it is a 1 ounce coin. That's good to know. Okay, so yeah, $45. Box and everything, $45. That's what I've been selling all 1 ounce silver for, which is at a great price for 1 ounce silver. So $45, Year of the Pig, that should move. Greg on the quarters. Let me see if I have that. Let's see where I bought that from before I counter or if I can't find it, I'll just go ahead and tell you my best price. I bet they're right here on this page though. Mint sets. Dimes. So I had 3 dime books. Yeah, I'll do, what'd you say? let's do 85 on the quarters. 85 on the quarters. Michael takes the pig for $45. You got it. $45 on the pig. So to Michael. Greg gets the quarters for 85. Awesome. Let's go put this on the table. Still got the dime books, which there's a lot of silver in there on those. And I'm out of room on my table. That's a good thing, though. Let me flip over this tub, and this is going to be my new table. No, I'm going to put them over here on the shelf. Here we go. Put it right here on the shelf. G, it's going to go over here on our miscellaneous sold shelf. It's been a while since I filled up a whole table. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in tonight. Okay, and then these are really cool, these batarangs. Let me try to get a price on these. I'm going to have to pull up an email. Give me 1 second. Still got a few more things to show. Don't go anywhere. Let me search my emails. Yeah, so these were $115. All right, so these are $115. I'm glad I found that. These are Samoa batarangs that's been colorized. So they're typically just silver on both sides. They've been colorized. Really cool. Batman with the city landscape. What am I looking for? Landscape, I guess, in the background, and the bat symbol. They come with a card. They made $299. Batarangs are $115. Looks like something Oh So Adventure would buy, and Paul Brothers. They probably have already bought one. Right, let me figure out what this coin was here. This is a Canadian. All right, this is a 2023. 2023 $20 ultra high relief. There it is. Sold August 4th, 2025, $139.99. So I'll sell it to y'all for $130. This is a 2023 $20 fine silver, ultra relief, 1 ounce silver. So it's in a really thick capsule, as you can see. That's because the maple leaf is embossed. The maple leaf is embossed, and here's the stats on that. It is a... this $20 coin is $9.99 pure silver. Their verse features the iconic maple leaf struck in ultra high relief with yellow gold plating. Yellow gold plating. So the maple leaf is embossed with yellow gold. Really cool, textured and everything. That sold to Mike Oppenshaw for $130. One also sold for $175. One also sold for $233, $179. One graded sold for $300. Another one raw at $185. That was an amazing price on that. So that sold to Mike Oppenshaw for $130. Hey, I'm here to make deals. I got to make sure y'all are still watching. Got to make sure y'all are still watching. There's that. And I hadn't figured out this coin yet. Let me see if I can Google image it. I think it's Ukrainian, and I think it was pricey. And it was in the same box as the $500 Silver Panda. So I better be careful on this. Let me see if I can find out something here. Snap. Whoop, that's too blurry. It got out of focus there at the last second. There we go. All right, let's Google image this thing. Ukrainian Archangel, that's what I thought. There it is. Ukrainian Archangel. Let me find that on eBay. Ukraine Archangel Michael. Yeah, silver. Here we go. 75 is, what year is this? 2023. All right. So box 176, graded 200, 115, 250, graded 195 raw. I'll match this raw price, $75. $75. It's a Ukrainian silver Archangel Michael, pristine. Yeah, it's uncirculated in capsule. $75 for the Ukraine coin. $75. Some are listed for this one right here that popped up, $99.99. So $75 on that. And then let me type in this. I got one more pretty cool thing over here. I got a price. Anybody, or this is getting near the end, so if you're thinking about making an offer on something, let me know. Mike Openshaw wants Ukraine for $75. Thank you. Man, I think I'm missing, where's that box at that has, there's some stuff that's MIA, but I just don't know where it is. It's probably over here in a cart or in a box, or I know I had more randomness, but that'll be for another night. I kind of know what I paid for this. Half price gold. No, not quite. Unless you're trying to sell some. Four-piece colorized. $275. $250, yeah. This is $250. It's a Kiss. Creatures of the Night. Numbered. Four-piece colorized set. They're all silver. And it's the Creatures of the Night. Numbered 104. And that is $250. Which has Oso's name written all over it. Or one of our other Kiss fanatics. Because they know it's almost past midnight, which officially means Kiss night. And they're already drooling. Did you have other Miss Silverproof sets? I do. Yes, I got lots. 90s, 2000s. Do you just want to see all of them? I can bring them out. They're in this box right here. I'll grab a big handful. Let me grab these that I can get to right now. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, and these are older prices too. So $35. Silver proof 92, 92, 93, and 98. And that probably should be adjusted, but I'll do them for $35. 92, 92, 93, and 98. $35. Just comment the year if anybody wants those. Comment the year. There's round one of those. Hey, we don't have to, the show doesn't have to be over, especially if you still want to see some stuff. I feel like there's a box somewhere with some stuff, and when I find it, I'm going to be like, oh, here it is. But right now, I'm like, oh, I don't know where it is. That's why I'm going to finish cleaning this room up in here. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. So I have bazillions of these, and I guess I'm going to have to put them on eBay. I've got bazillions of these. Bazillions. Okay. American Innovator coins. I've got different states. I think y'all remember, I've got about 100 of these white boxes. They're all from the American Innovation set. They're rolls. I've got years. I've got states, series. I'm going to have to figure out how to sell them. Probably not something I'm going to get into tonight, but if somebody's highly curious. All right, the next comment is, Greg says, take, what's in them? Paul wants 92. Tim says 2, your choice year. Kevin says 98 and price on Kiss. All right, well, Greg has dibs since he said take. The mint sets from the 90s here will have a quarter, a dime, a half, and then a nickel and a penny. Okay? That is what's in these. So the silver content is the quarter, the dime, and the half, and then the nickel, and everything's proof. Now, Greg said take, so he has first dibs, it looks like. And if he wants all of them, they're his. If not, 92 to Paul, Tim Graham wants 2, then Kevin wants 98. Kiss is 250, not 61 proof price, and what's the plastic holder in front of it? The 61 proof was $55. $55, and then this is a 2009 S Lincoln Bicentennial proof 69 PCGS quad graded. So they graded all 4 into one holder, which is a pretty cool idea. And the price on that from earlier, was, give me 1 second. I didn't write it down like I should have. It was $75. $75 on that. Let me write that down right now. So Greg, just let me know on those, and then we'll go down the line. Yeah, PCGS. Okay. All right, give them out, and then if there's one left. I don't think there's going to be any left, but I'll give Paul Brothers the 1992, which is $35. Tim Graham says, your choice too. Well, I'll give you Tim 92 and 93, and that way Kevin can have 98. So once again, Paul, these are $35 each. He gets 1, 2 here, so to Tim Graham, and then Kevin gets 1998. There should be more. I've got silver proof quarter sets, and then I should have other years as well. So let's lay these over here. There's that. There's these 2, and there's these. Okay, and let's go to some more over here. If I can get all these Innovator coins out, I can get to the bottom of this tub better, so let me start doing that. I wish these things weren't sealed. It's like it's sealed. You can't, it just looks like a white box, but if you open it, then it's opened, and the value goes down. So it's like I got to pull up a stock image. I got to get online and either pull up a stock image. Go. All right, let's see what prices are on these. Some things come from different places. I have them marked at different times. So let's see what's going on over here. I have, right. Okay. First comments, what's the Kennedy back and the silver dollar proofs? Well, first I have these, $37 for silver proof quarters. That should be pretty dang good because there's 5 in here, right? Yep, there's 5 silver 90% proof quarters, $37. And I have the following years, which are all state quarters. I have the following years. $37 per set. I've got 2004, 2005, 2 2006s, and a 2007. $37 each. Those are state quarters, okay? And then these, I have marked 2001 to 2004 silver proof sets, $65 each. 2001, 2004, 2002, let's get these in order. 2001, 2002, 2003, 2004, and I've got 1999 marked $85. So 65, 65, 65, 65, and 85. Okay. Next is silver dollar proofs. Is that something you've seen, or is that something if you're asking if I have it? All right. And this back here is a 50th anniversary Lincoln half dollar uncirculated coin set, $35. Kevin wants a 2001, that's $65. What states? It depends on the year. What state are you looking for? That'd probably be a lot quicker. They each have 5 different states. All right, that's 2001, $65. Texas or Indiana. 2004 has Texas, and I don't know if I have Indiana. Nope. 2004 is Texas, though. The one there on top. Okay, let's see what else I have over here. Looking for silver proof sets. That's the hot commodity right now, it looks like. All these innovator dollars. We got a bunch of them. Okay. 2013 presidential $1 coin set, 2020 quarter proof, 2019 quarter proof, 2018 quarter proof, 2017 quarter proof, 2016 quarter proof, 2015, 2014, 2007 $1 presidential, and these are all not silver. 2015 silver, I like that word. These are 2015 silver proof, silver proof, silver proof. Those are silver. These are all silver. These are all silver, okay? These are silver proof quarters. All right. So Tim Graham takes Texas. That would be $37. And I guess the best way for me to expedite this, hold on a second, let me put that, let me just carry these with me. All right. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so there's all those. Let's lay that right there. Please balance. Run out of space here. I'm gonna take these back off the table. I'm gonna put these right there. Okay. Told you I had a bunch. Yeah, so for those that didn't catch that last deal, let me refresh, because now that y'all, let me put some into perspective, because I just now realized what these were priced at, okay? These are below melt at $37. These are 90% silver coins. The melt value on these right now are $38.27. You're getting these $1.27 below melt. That's the junk silver price, and these are proof sets uncirculated from the mint. So if you're buying it purely for the silver value, that might be one of the best prices of the night. That old price of $37. These probably should be more now at like 45 bucks. Okay? Now, I just brought out a whole stack right here. I'm going to double check some of the years, because there are some 2020s and 2021s. Those might be more, but that is like below melt. Greg Gentry says he'll take the rest. So 1, 2, 3, 4 times $37 each. Yeah, when I was pricing, I was like, wait a minute, quarters are like, I know I priced out some earlier. That should be a great price on those. That's insane. I should mark those, the new retail on those should be what? $48, $40, $55? Okay, so let me double check these, because these should be at great prices now. Let me just double check. I'm going to try the first one here, 2015 silver quarter proof set, America the Beautiful. Yeah, same thing. So I'll sell these. I'll do them. These are more modern ones, but I'll make it simple and say $38. I've got 2015, 38 bucks, essentially still below melt. 2014 is the next year. At melt, 38 bucks, below melt. 2013, at melt, 38 bucks. 2013, 14, and 15, $38 a set, below melt, silver proof quarters. Next year's. Same thing, 2017, $38, melt, below melt. 2018, same price, $38. If you're here for silver, crazy price. 2018, 38 bucks. See, that was my last price on them, 45. 2019, 38 bucks. 2020s, 38 bucks. 2016, 38 bucks. At one time, those were 35. That's how much silver's gone up across the board. Some's been reduced, some have went up. So silver proof, $38. So this is like buying junk silver, and they're brand new proof sets. Your pick of year, $38. We've got 2016. Let's try to get them in order here. I think they start here at 13, 14, 15, right? Let me get my green tub over here. This will help me keep them in order. Green tub for green money. 2013, 14, 15, 16, 17s, 18s. There's another 17. There's another 13. And then 19s and 20s. Wow. If someone's got the cash laying around, if you said take all of those, it wouldn't be a bad buy. You're buying all of them at melt, and that's definitely, I mean, that's got to be pretty close to my best price on them. So you just pop them out. You take away the fact that they're proofed and uncirculated box and paperwork, and you popped them out, and you rubbed them on the ground and dirt with your foot and carved into them, they would still be worth $38 a set, just keeping all 5 of them together. So if you carried them around in your pocket for a couple months and then the same condition, and if they were the same coins, I'd still be saying the same price, if you get what I'm saying. So how many do I have here? Just to give somebody an idea, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's 22 of them at 38. Hey, that's only $836. $836, oh so. 836. So to do the math, 22 times 5, that's 176 silver quarters. 176 silver quarters. Let me put that in over in coinflation. 176 silver quarters. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. 22 times 5. 110, sorry. 110 silver quarters. That's right now the melt value's $841.88. That's at $32.32 an ounce. $841.88. $841.88. I'm at $136. $841.88 minus $836. So $5.88 below melt for silver proof sets. That might be a great deal to close the night out with. And then I'm going to get into this other tub. All right. Let's see what else is over here. Now, the rest of this tub is non-silver proof sets. Let me make sure. So the rest are non-silver. Yeah. I found one more. I found another 2015. I found one more 2015. All right. So I'm going to change the price. 2015. 2015. Let me recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Should be 23 now. 22, 23, or, well, my bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, 23 now. So 23 times 38. 874. Right now, let me write that down. There's 23 at $38. 874. Or, I mean, if I'd like to sell them all, but I mean, I'll still sell them individually or sell half of them, whatever. If you say, give me $500 worth, we'll count out whatever increment that would be. All right, now what's in this other tub? This other tub has more silver proof sets. That's what I was looking for. I think some people are waiting for certain years. So let me see what I can find here. Well, I just found more quarters. That's good. And probably bad for some people. They're like, holy moly, Chad, take it easy on us. My God, son. What do you think we are, the Monopoly man? Those are discounted. I just dropped them. Just dropped those. That's okay. All right. I need something to spread these out over here. 800 for all. No, I can't do that. Can't do that, unfortunately. No, I mean, this is like, I mean, I can come down maybe a little, but yeah, I mean, these are below melt. That's like I can send these to somebody tomorrow that will pay me this price. So it's that's like a refinery price. That's like literally the melt on them. I'm just saying right now, $8.74 is below melt by $6 or $7. So that's for proof quarters. That's in box retailed. That's the best I can do on them. All right, 23. Now, Paul, what I can do, I just found some more. So let me see what I can come up with, okay? Let me check these. Because I might can get you 5 sets. 2010. All right, so 2010 silver proof set. No, this is silver quarter set. All right, so there's those. So we're going to start a new thing here. There's different years, 2010. All right, Paul, do you want one? So do you want a 13, a 14, a 15, a 16, a 17, an 18, a 19, and a 2020? That would be 8 sets. A 13, a 14, a 15, a 16, a 17, an 18, a 19, and a 2020. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That'd be 8 sets if you do one of each. Okay? That'd be a great idea for OSO too. I've also got 2010, which is also going to be $38. 2010, that's also going to be $38. That's the same thing. So that's 13. This starts 2010 here. Paul does want 8 sets. So this is 8 sets at 38 each is $304. $304, okay? So he gets a 13, a 14, a 15, a 16, a 17, an 18, a 19, and a 2020. And I have that same run available if OSO or anybody else decides, you know what, Chad, I'll take that as well. All right, that's pretty sweet. Thank you for that. And I think I'm getting into the rest of the years with the quarters. And then I've got other sets over here I'm going to try to dissect, okay? And then for $38, OSO also takes a 13, a 14, a 15, a 16, a 17, an 18, a 19, and a 2020. So that's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Paul says it's definitely it. No, 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 no. Okay. All right. And then Kevin wants a 2016. I got it. $38 for just a 2016. Well, y'all really knocked out that tub, and I'm about to reload it. I'm about to load some more into the chamber. A shoobity bop bom bom. Shoobity bom bom. Shoobity bop bom bum 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 bom to the deep bop. Okay, what happened to that big stack I just had? I thought I brought some over here. What did I do with those? All right, so 2010. That way I can keep all these same price. Let me check out this women. It's 2023 women silver quarter set. That's more money, it looks like, for sure. 48, yeah. That's still carrying a little bit of a premium. I'm trying to get this stuff out at melt, because if I don't sell it tonight, I've got to mail off some scrap gold I bought. And when I mail off scrap gold, this guy will pay. I mean, hopefully, probably by the time he gets it in the mail, I mean, if somebody contacted me today, they'd probably expect me to pay melt as a dealer. They'd probably be like, Chad, I got a bunch of silver proof sets. Will you pay me melt for them? And then I'd be like, well, possibly. I mean, because they should retail for more. Y'all are just getting some insane deals right now, honestly. You're getting some insane deals right now, honestly. All right, here's some other tougher to get sets. Do I have these priced? Let's see what I got here. Sitting on the park bench. All right, so I've got... All right, here's some tougher to get silver proof sets. First, we'll start with 2014. Let's see what's going on with that. This is a 2014 silver Camaro. No, silver proof set. $55. 2014 United States silver proof set, $55. Okay. You get 4 gold presidential dollars, including Harding, Hoover, Roosevelt, and Coolidge. 5 state park quarters, a silver dime, a half, and then the 3 other proof coins. That seems like a great price. $55. One that sold for $59 was September 13, 2 days ago. One sold for $59. So 2014, $55. That's a 3 tray. That's with the proof. That's with the proof, and I only have one of those. If you want one, just comment the year, okay? Wait until I price it, and then I'll tell you, 2013. 2013 silver. Keep in mind silver. Let's also roll it for $55. Tim, I think, wants 2014, right, Tim? $55 for 2013. Let's just go down the line here. Next one is, let's do 2012. This one appears to demand more money. This one is $75. This one appears to demand more money. $75 for 2012. Let's take a look. So Tim gets 2014. Okay, 2014 for Tim. And I was going to show you the 13 should be pretty much identical. Presidential, and then 2 other trays of coins. So let's take a look at that. 2013 should be identical as 14. Yeah, you get presidential, you get McKinley, Taft, Wilson, and Theodore Roosevelt. 5 state park quarters, including Mount Rushmore, Perry's Victory, and then the other coins, which includes the silver dime, and then the other minted coins. Box and paperwork, $55 on 2013. 2012 should be pretty similar, but for some reason this one demands a little bit more. Let's see if it has something to do with possibly a unique coin in here, maybe an extra coin. So 4 presidential, Arthur, Harrison, Cleveland, and Cleveland. 5 state park quarters, and 5 regular men. It must be something with the quarters, maybe. For some reason, this one seems like it demands a little bit more money. Maybe because of mintage. That could be it too. All right, 2011 silver proof set. This one, $55. Okay. I got 2 2009s. Those are big boys there. Goodness. 2 2009s. Oh, that has pennies in it too. Yeah, these are $75. So 2009s have 4 trays of coins. It's a penny set. So you get, yeah, you get those 4 Lincolns right here that I had graded. These were PCGS graded. I was asking $75 for those. PCGS graded. Here's those same coins, brand new uncirculated in the set. 4 presidential coins, including Harrison, Polk, Taylor, and Tyler. Wow. 6 quarters, which are the District of Columbia, Puerto Rico, the territories, and then the silver half and dime, and then the 2, those 2 others, the Sacagawea nickel. So wow, you get a lot of stuff in that one for $75. 4 trays of coins. And let me go ahead and mark that other one $75 in case somebody buys this one or in case the sticky falls off. And then 2010 silver. That's the last one to check here. 2010 silver proof set, $55. Okay, a lot of them are $55. Most of them are $55, 2 or $75. They're all $55 except 2009 and 2012. Do I have a non-silver 2011? I should. And then these are silver back here too. So 99, 02, 03, 04. Don't forget about those. A 2011 non-silver. Paul Brothers wants a 2009. That's his for $75. Hey, if you pull out those pennies and grade them, it comes back 69 or 70. You should have those at a great price. All right, let's go back to my tub. Let's go back to the tub, shall we? So those are all available. They're all silver proofs. $2011 non-proof. I got state quarters, Texas. Here we go. Tim Graham wants this. What was your other state? Indiana? Let's see here. He wanted Indiana, I believe. I don't think I have a 2011. There's Texas. Let's see, Delaware. What year did that become statehood? Indiana, 2002. Here we go. I don't see it. What is that? That's 2007. 8. There's another silver, 2008 silver. Let's look that one up because I got a slot for it now. Okay. So Tim, here's state quarter sets, proofs, non-silver. These are $12 a piece. I've got 2002 with Indiana and 2004 with Texas. 12 a piece on those. Greg wants an 02, which was $65, an 03 and 04, and a 99. Now, Greg, these, I don't know why, I can't remember what I was selling for earlier, but these are 65, 65, 65, and 85. That's the price I had on them. I don't know if those are different years than what I have earlier, if those demand more. I just want to make sure. Are the ones in the back just quarters, or they have the half and dime as well? No, these are the whole sets. These are the whole sets. Yeah, they have the dime, so silver dime, silver half, the penny, nickel, and Sacagawea dollar, and then they have the 5, what should be state quarters. Yeah. So 10 gram, 2002 and 2004 has Texas and Indiana. So 10 gram, you may also want this 2002 and 2004 silver if he passes on it. I don't know if Tim Graham's still watching or not. He may have already got off. I didn't see an answer. And then here was another silver set, 2008, which is also $55. Okay. We're going to put that right there. All right. So this tub I've been working out of essentially has nothing left but proof sets. Some are silver, some are not silver. For example, I've got 2008, 2009, not silver. I've got state quarter sets, not silver. I have quarter sets that are silver, just like the ones we were selling a minute ago for 38 bucks, but I have some other years here. Like, I'm going to see how much these are. Okay, because I think this one has more quarters in it, right? Let's see here. Yeah, these have 5, that's what I thought, 5 coins in them. Okay, so let's see what's going on with 2009. Does that have an extra year in it, though? Yeah, this one has 6 quarters. That's what I thought. Yeah, so 2009's more money. It has 6, it has extra quarters. So this is still the best, just for silver purposes, that's still the best prices I have. $38 on these silver quarter sets. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 2010. I feel like I've got more somewhere else, but those are essentially priced below melt. These, if you break it down, should be pretty dang close. And then this one has 6 quarters in it. Okay. Other than that, unless you want to call out a certain year, and I have some older sets up front, like non-silver, but I have more proof sets up front that I keep out in the store. My mom says we sell them all the time. People come in, they see their birth year or their grandson's year, but I have 2004, 2005, 6, 99, 01, 82, 87, 84. These that I'm mentioning are 12 bucks a piece. 1999 mint sets, 2001 proof, 83 proof, 98 proof, 1995 proof. Those are all $12 a piece, and I can bring those out if you want to see them. Other than that, I can keep bringing out proof sets, but if you're looking for a certain year, I'd have to start digging. Okay? I'd have to start digging, and I don't mind doing that because they're pretty much flipped where I can thumb through them or file through them right quick. What was that year Kevin just said? Kevin just mentioned 96 mint, 98 proof, and 2011. I don't think 2011 is 12 bucks. You're getting into the state quarter years. Those start demanding quite a bit more money. I will look through the rest of this box, but when you get into, you're asking for a year that has more valuable coins in it. So it depends on what comes in the set. I don't think 2011 is part of that series. I've got a 2011 quarter set right here in my hand. I've got a 2011 America the Beautiful quarters. This is this would be $12, just like the other quarters I brought out from Tim, who must have went to bed. So here's 2011. It's got state parks on it. That would be $12. But the set you're talking about, it's going to have presidential coins It's going to have another tray of quarters, and it's going to have the regular minted stuff. So they're like 3 times as much. They, unfortunately, that's why I think they started selling these individually. The mint did, because everybody's like, man, I just want a cheap year. Well, if you get the entire proof set from 2011, it's going to look like this. It's going to have 3 trays of coins. It's going to have the presidential stuff, the state or commemorative quarters, and it's going to have your regular minted stuff. So, but I can say that for $12. Let's go ahead and take that off the table for Jeff Brent RTO. He wants that for $12. And then let me go get my keys, and I'll get those years I just read out. I got to unlock the showcase to get to those. Probably our best-selling coin thing. When somebody tells me they have proof sets for sale, I'm like, I'm interested, because we can sell the heck out of them. So let me go get my showcase keys. Let me get this thing unlocked, and I'll dig some of this stuff out for y'all. Let me do that right now. I'll go down the line. And make sure you let me know if you're talking about a proof or mint. They're pretty much the same price for all these years. I mean, some could be probably 15, some could be 9, but it's a headache to do that. So I just say $12. Some of them probably should be 6. Some of them may be 15. So I've always just done them that way. But let me get this out. What I'll do is let me just grab these. I can't carry them all. Let me grab this kind of set, and we'll start doing just year claims. These are proofs for $12, not silver. Okay, not silver. So let's see what we got here. First thing we have is, okay, we have, do you have a 96 mint? Kevin, did you mint and proof? Paul Brothers says 96 proof. No 96, Paul. And then Kevin says 1988 mint and proof. 1988 mint and proof. No 88, Kevin. And then Tracy said 1984. Tracy, there's your 84 for 12. And Regina wants a $38 set. Okay, give her this 2010 then. All right, so we'll for sure, Regina for sure wants the 2000 quarter set for $38. So that's sold to Regina for $38. That's sold to Regina for $38. Okay. Going down the line here, and then I'm going to call out the years I have. Okay. And then 2011 and Paul on 78 if you got it. Okay. So Tracy gets 84 for 12. Here's the years I have. 1998, 1995. That's my birth year. Trust me, I already have several put away. 1995 again. 1982. 1980. 1982. 1980. 1983. 84, 85, 87, and 89. 89, 87, 85, 84, 83, 80, 80, 82, 82, 95, 95, and 98. $12 a piece on those. Tracy does want a 1984 for 12. She also wants a 1980. And then Paul wants an 80 and an 82. Okay, so these two are Tracy's, these two are Paul's, $12 a piece. Okay. Kevin, and somewhere I still have a sticky note wrote down for those years I was looking for you, but this tub, I remember after the last time I wrote down all those years, this tub I had over here was mostly into the 2010s and stuff, so. And again, Kevin J. Reach on an 84, all right. Done. Let's go get some more up front. Always one of our best sellers, proof sets. All right, got that on the sold desk. Now let me step over here to the showcase and get the rest out. These are under lock and key, as they should be. Okay. let's do more proofs. I'm also going to go ahead and take my sandwich out of the fridge so it's not frozen cold when I bite into it here in about an hour after I wrap this up and clean everything up. Don't want a frozen sub. That wouldn't taste good, would it? Go ahead and get this out of the fridge. Didn't think it was a good idea to leave roast beef out for 5 hours either at room temperature. So, but also I hate it when the bread gets cold. It's like, ugh, yuck. All right, these are also $12. Oh yeah, I think one night, Paul, I started a record sale and these were out, like still stacked on the table, and we sold a bunch because everybody's like, what are those with the years on them? And of course, everybody starts asking for birth year, child year, granddaughter year, husband year, anniversary year, and I'm like, hold on. And then I got to go on a scavenger hunt. All right, these are also $12. These are 2 double-deckers, so these should have quarters with them. These should have quarters with them, 5 of the state quarters. So 2004, 2003, 2003, 2005, 2006, 2001, 99, 2002, and 2002. 4, 3, 3, 5, 6, 01, 99, and 2002s. $12 a piece. Let me give you an idea what they look like. So they'll have state quarters from that year, proofed. This is Tennessee, Ohio, Louisiana, Mississippi, Indiana. And then there is the other regular mints. The next handful will be mint sets, which are very similar. They're just mint and not proof. Okay. We got 2001 first claim by Paul and then Kevin J. Reitz. So that one sold to Paul. 2001 always a pop. It's 2000, 2001. I think 2000 because of Y2K, Millennium. 2001, just a crazy year in America. Just kind of like when 2020 stuff sells. It's kind of like some of those symbolic wild years in American history, it seems like. Let's go over here and grab the mint sets. And let's do, I think I can grab them all in one shaboom here. Shooby dooby dooby doo ah. Yeah, 2020 stuff was wild. Most 2020 coins or 2020 anything, if you look at a lot of vinyl that was made in 2022, it was like pretty crazy prices now, like limited edition stuff. Anything 2020, just like, oh wait, I have another 99 from earlier. Yeah, here we go. Here we go, Kevin. No, wait a minute. Which one did y'all just want? Regina wanted 99. Okay, well there's another one. And I got another 2001 over here. Okay, good. All right, so Kevin, I got you a 2001. Over here, I got 99, 2000, 2002, 3, 4, and 6. So I got a 2000 over here in the other stack. Okay, so there's Regina's 99. There's Kevin's 2001. So I got over here another 99, a 2000, 2002, 2003, 2004, and 2006. Those are ones I showed earlier tonight. $12 a piece. All right, here's mint sets. 1999, Philadelphia. 2002, Denver. 2002, Denver. 2002, Philadelphia. 1997, 1993, P&D. 98, 90, 89, 99 Denvers. Okay, same price on those. Kevin's looking for a 96 mint. I don't think I had that one, Kevin. Nope, no 96 mint in here. Yeah, I'd already went and looked for you. Yep. $99, $89, $90, $98, $93, $97, $02s, and another $99, which is Philadelphia. And that's it. That's all the stuff in my showcase. And I've already pretty much told you what's left in sets in here in my tub. And I think everybody that's asked for a year, I have tried to find it already. So that's pretty much it for those. Until next time. Wait a minute. 2001. I've got 2001 quarters. If you want those, Jeff. I got 2001 quarters. Which I'll do those for 10 if you want those. Regina wants an 89 for 12. This one right here. Okay, if not, I think I said earlier, I think at 11:30, no, it was, what time did I say I was going to recap and end the show? I think it was 11:30. I said I was going to recap and end the show. And now it's 12:30 and we're still selling. Which, trust me, I'm not complaining. I'm actually saying a big thank you to everybody that's tuned in tonight. And let's see here. Jeff Brent said, okay, sure, that's on the 2001 quarters for 10. And keep in mind, all this bills separately for $8 shipping. So want to make sure everybody gets everything they want on one order because it's all $8 unlimited shipping. And there's no sales tax on coins. Some of y'all already live in tax-free regions, but just FYI. And then any 2023s. See, over here I had 2024s. I had 2024s. I had nothing that modern in here. I should. Okay? I should. Let's see what I have over here. You said 23, right? 21, 09. $2023. 2022. Boy, we're close. We're close, John. What is this one? That's more 2007. 2023. 2020, 2021, 2021. Boy, we're all over it right now. Let's see what's over here. One of those has that special dime or penny in it, which makes it. There's 2020. There's 87. Well, I don't know if anybody needs that one, but there's 1987 for $12. 1987, just found that one. Innovator. No. I just don't have a regular 2023, it looks like, which is crazy. It looks like I've got every year around that. Eventually, I'm going to sell out of some, but they're for the longest. When I first bought this, all these came from about one guy. And he bought all these year after year from the mint. Eventually, or at one time, I was like, I have every year. And months later, I'm like, I have almost no years left. It's because we've sold them all. But yeah, I don't unfortunately see that. I don't mind going year hunting because they're pretty easy to see from the tops. 2023 should be a thicker set, and I don't see it. I don't see a 2023 quarter set. But, yeah, I need to really wrap up. I got to start getting ready for next week. Usually Sunday nights, I stay here all night and try to get a lot of stuff done. So I'm going to go ahead and sign off. If anybody has any last request, let me know. And I want to thank everybody for tuning in tonight. Let me do one more thing over here. Anything else? All right. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Nice. How long were we live tonight? I try to keep track of this. I like starting at 8:30 a lot better than 10:30. We were starting at 10:30 the last couple times. And we started at 8:30 instead of 2 hours. We was able to go 4 hours. That's about right. So thanks everybody. A 61 proof for 45. That's what I sold one earlier for. So sell this to Arm Lazelle for $45. And he wants a 1998. You want a 1998 mint or proof? Probably a proof, right? 98 proof that I had right here. 98 proof, right? Okay. Yeah, I got to go up front. I'm going to put all this stuff out in the store. I got to hang some posters in the store that's framed. I got to take some stuff out of posters so we can photograph them and sell them this week so we can ship them easier. I'm going to try to do some cool stuff next week. So for last sell of the night goes to Arm Lazelle, 45 and then 12 on this. Thank you, Arm Lazelle. You get the coveted last claim of the sale. Yeah, I really want to get our store looking good. After the dollar sale, it's kind of depleted and kind of messy, and we're going to have another big dollar sale. Plus, our store does a lot of business, you know, during this time of the year. It's about to be October, and I try to pack as much stuff up there as I can. And we can't buy it if it's all piled up here where nobody can buy it. So I'm about to pile a bunch of stuff out there where y'all can buy, and buy. And then we're going to have a big walkthrough sale. Y'all know how I do. I did it back in the spring where I walked through the store with my phone, and we sold the absolute heck out of stuff. We're going to be doing that again, hopefully in about a month. And I can have as much stuff out there as possible. So Funkos, toys, comics. Well, not so much comics because we won't be flipping through those. Probably like toys, posters, miscellaneous, that kind of stuff. All right. And with that, I'm officially hitting the end button now. Where's my mouse at? There it is. All right. Thanks, everybody. Good night. And see y'all tomorrow about 5:30. I'll be doing a big record sale to start off a new big week. Thank you and